Shout out my man's Tux. What's poppin', boys? What's poppin'? We back. We back. Tux says I got banned from Rigo's channel, so I'm a full-time Perry puncher now. Shit. I thought you were always a full-timer, Tux. What the hell? You've been two-timing on me? Tux, you know I don't like that shit, homie. You know I don't like that shit, Tux. I'm playing. Thank you for the pre-dono, my man Tuxedo. Thank you very much, homie, for the $2 pre-dono. Sorry I was 20 minutes late. I mean, I was gonna go live, but fucking I was running like literally a couple minutes late, and then the fight ended. So I'm like, well, shit, I don't want to start it off on the women's fight. So now that that's over with, shit, here we are. But good to see all you guys in here already, kind of like, you know, waiting on me and shit. That's what I like to see. Chelsea Chandler redeeming herself. Good shit. Perry, guess what, bruh? What's poppin', Aries? Gary beats Islam. Rhett knows. I don't know if Gary beats Islam, but I think Gary's next. Aries says, Perry, guess what, dog? What up, homie? What up? Eating broccoli and chicken. Good shit, Tux. Good shit. Jacob missed Brito. I saw it. What was it, a guillotine? He jumped a ghillie on him. Let me refresh Tapology. Oh, front choke. Front choke. Yeah, like 40 seconds into the round. Right? Oh, shit, he's here. You see my messages? Yeah, I see him, Tux. This jit ain't here. Bro, I can't believe he actually banned me. What did you do? I gave him hella donos. Oh shit, you gonna ban me too? Only if I catch you two-timing again, Tux. Only if I catch you two-timing again, you might get the ban from me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sold out to you, Tux. I'm sold out to you, homie. Uh, I had some protein pancakes for breakfast, and then I just had 2 slices of pepperoni pizza. Not the best, but I've been slacking on the eating, so I can kind of just eat whatever I want at the moment. Good shit though, Tux. I'm proud of you, homie. I'm very proud of you, homie. Very proud of you, homie. Good shit. Getting hella lean. That's what I like to see. Wait, let's see how lean we are right now. Just a quick check. Just a quick check. Quick lean check. Quick lean check, boys. We shredded still. Always. Always shredded. You know, I don't do that too often, but shit. Actually, I do that all the time. Who am I kidding? Nice. Hi, you're on. What's poppin', Otto? Good to see you, homie. You said you hope I'm having a great one. I'm having a good day, homie. I'm having a good day. Dun Daughter says big up, Dun Daughter. My man Dun Daughter. Goddamn, Myron. Shit, that's just for motivation, Tux. That's just to help you lock in. You feel me? You got it, homie. We getting shredded for summer. Ninja Choke. Time to rename it to the Tubarao Choke because he subbed JSP the same way. Yeah, he did. I remember that JSP sub too after JSP talked all that shit. Morales beating Islam for shit sure. Really, Aries? For shit show? I don't know about that one, Aries. Adam 22 and Lena the Plug divorcing proves love isn't real. Can't believe it, man. Heartbreaking. Okay, so the new development in that soda pop, I saw your DM and I loved it. Thanks for sending that my way. But what's it called? Adam and Lena. I guess some like random ass dude filed divorce on Lena's behalf, so they didn't technically get divorced. Like she still loves him apparently. Soda Pop says, Jacob, you got that? But you don't train, you crazy, man. I know. I really should train, huh? I really should train. I'm gonna go train with Flamin' Hot Mitts. That's my newest plan. I think I'm gonna start training at 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu, and I'm gonna start training at Flamin' Hot Mitts' gym. You know, I'm gonna start outsourcing. I'm gonna go to 10th Planet BJJ in my local town, and I'm gonna start training at Flamin' Hot Mitts. The only problem is I don't have the bread for it, bro. I just don't have bread. You guys know that, you know? But yo, guys, what up, Nick Mods? I saw it was a hoax. Are they really divorcing? Yeah, it's a hoax. Jacob, do you hoop? Rhett knows I can ball, homie. I could definitely ball. I never balled in an organized league, but I got dubs in one-on-one over all my homies who balled, you know, growing up their whole life in organized basketball. You know, over here we call it NJB. You know, all my homies who came up in NJB, I got dubs on them. I got dubs on them in one-on-one. So I could ball for sure. Okay, I'm just trying to pull up some shit real quick. So forgive me if I ignore you guys for a second. But shout out to all you boys in here right now. We got good vibes. Shout out to Chelsea Chandler. Everybody, let me just say this for the one time. If you have not liked the stream, run up the likes on the stream, please. And subscribe if you're not subscribed to the channel. I literally don't even think we've missed a day. We have still not missed a day. We've been live for like 100 and what's today? Saturday? We've been live for 103 days straight, by the way. Just straight blowing through. As soon as I get bread, though, I'm gonna start training at Flamin' Hot Mitts Gym and 10th Planet and 10th Planet Mission Viejo. I'll even dox the gym. You know, I'm finna join 10th Planet Mission Viejo. And I'm finna join Flamin' Hot Mitts' gym. Mm. Girls don't work like that. Islam ain't seeing Morales judo background, good striking size. I think Islam is seeing Morales judo background, but that would be crazy Aries if he got a takedown on him. Girls don't work like that. In reference to what, Tux? In reference to the divorce or in reference to hitting the gym? I'm going to Japan, film later, and director going to do Q&A. Oh, hell yeah, Unbroken. Unbroken, where you live, homie? You're like a photographer or something? Unbroken always goes to these events and covers them and shit. Islam beats Ian. I think Islam beats Ian. But I think Ian's next. Tux got you with the bread. Yeah, Tux got me with the bread, homie. Oh, you're saying Tux gonna get caught me some memberships? Tux gonna caught me like an annual fucking membership to 10th Planet Mission Viejo? Shit, that's where I plan on signing up. Trade free classes for Cavs advice. Oh god. I thought that was gonna be some real advice for a second. Unbroken. Trade free classes for Cavs. I thought you were gonna say something like trade free classes for streaming content. Mara vs. Yon trilogy. Who comes out on top? Uh Nick Mods. I'm gonna say this. With with Marab's nose, Peter Yan's coming out on top. Without Marab's nose, Marab would come out on top in that trilogy. I think that nose is completely cooked though. And it's gonna cause him a lot of trouble. He's only naturally healing it. And that nose is gonna get broke like 12 different times when he rematches with Peter Yan or trilogies him. I was training for 2 months, but the coach wouldn't let me spar, but let an out of shape dude spar, so I quit. Damn, no, I'm gonna go in there, Aries, and I'm not gonna make no mess about it. I'm gonna tell the people, like when I go into American Gym, I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm a streamer, I make MMA content, I do MMA interviews, you know what I mean? I'm a journalist, and I want to get into the fighting space. I want to get on brand risk. So I want you guys to run me, the full package. Full package. Get me fight ready. I don't want to do none of this, cardio kickboxing shit. I want the full package. I want full package. Or I'm not coming. I'm out. I'm just going to dip. That's the message though. I'm walking in the boxing gym. I'm saying, "Hey, I'm only coming here cuz I want to get a real fight going." And I want the full package, no bullshit. If you're gonna give me bullshit, tell me now, cause I'm gonna leave. Actually, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna say, get the flame in here. Get the flame in here. Me and Flame need to talk. You don't understand what I'm trying to tell you. And then I'll tell it to Flame. And then Flame will be like, all right, no bullshit. We're running you the full package for free. Maybe more experienced. Shredlord, for real, for real. Shout out Tux. Space Kid, yo, what's poppin', homie? My boy, John Giannis, man. Hope he beats McGee. ICL. What's ICL? Sean Baller says, "Little bro, what's poppin', Sean Baller? Big bro, Sean Baller. Don't let them flat earth you at 10th planet." Oh, I won't. I'm a pretty antisocial guy. I probably won't make any friends there. I'll probably just show up and fucking leave after training every time. Not talk to a soul. Unless someone says something to me. That's usually how I operate. Look up writing Look up Writing Your Tragedy by John Angel. It's John Giannis rapping on YouTube. Bro, never forget when Bryce Mitchell, I saw this meme today. Never forget when Bryce Mitchell out-rapped Kendrick Lamar on Dark and Saw. I realize I wrote this really terrible, but Jesse Lopez? Holy.
Hey, yo, check it. This is my lane. Just a testimony with y'all.
Soda Pop, you left your ass on red when you showed him love for his song? Is this it? I live Brooklyn. You're what up, Tony M? Got you, but yes, stream as a trade might work. Yeah, hopefully, Unbroken. Hopefully. Unbroken says I live in Brooklyn. Okay, got you, Unbroken. That nose is fucked. Should have known. Just did the surgery. Yeah, he's fucked. Isn't the full package gonna cost? Bro, that's the problem, Space Kid. That's why it's like, bro, if they are gonna cost me for the full package, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna tell them straight up. I'm gonna be like, bro, you guys are scam artists. Like, I'm coming in here to fight and like train, and you guys are gonna fucking break my bank. Like, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna say, where the fuck is Flame? You guys aren't understanding me. We got to go in there with our big balls on the table, Space. Maybe I need one of you guys to come with me for an extra boost to confidence. But yeah, like the full package and shit, they're gonna be like, okay, $1,000 a month. It's like, bro, get lost with that. Cover Zuffa. I can't, Sean Baller. That shit's ass, bro. I was training at a gym. They adopted TJ Dillashaw coach style, and I felt like I was ready. We did a grappling round with each other, and I went 7-2. Damn. I like that, Aries. You still betting on MMA? I never really bet on MMA, Sean Baller, for a hot minute. I mean, I used to bet, but not in my streaming career. I might make a bet here and there, but like I don't got no bets on this card. I didn't have no bets on like the last like 5 cards. Last person I bet on was probably Max Holloway to beat Charles Oliveira, oddly enough. But I do have I did make my picks and shit. Sorry, I forgot about this Jesse Lopez's channel. I got you. I got you. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2 donut, homie. You know the gotta tell Belal to keep quiet. What are the odds Belal brings his fucking Palestinian flag in the octagon with the dub? Space Kid goes, LOL, not gonna lie, a band a month. It's like, bro, come on, don't do me dirty. All right, we will play this dude's song before his fight. How about that? But for now, we got to be tapped into Paramount. The fights are on. By the way, shout out to everybody watching. You know, shout out to God for blessing me with a good mood today. How about that one? You guys like that one? Quick shout out to Jesus and God. Damn, the fight's starting. The fight's starting. The fight's starting. Okay, Chairez versus Silva's up. I'll get my clock going soon. Shout out to Chairez. He always throws up the set every chance he gets. I really prefer to listen without commentary. Bruno Silva kind of, you make smart picks when you not bias, Buckley. Yeah, I know, baller, I know. My picks have actually been pretty good. I can show you my picks on the day if you guys want some I don't know if you want to call it betting tips, but you know what I mean. Bruno Silva just caught Chairez clean with the right hand though. Another right hand for Bruno Silva. Leg kick for Bruno. Chairez is the bigger fighter. Chairez controlling the center, leg kick for him. Anyone seen Mobland on Paramount? Is it worth watching? I just saw an ad for it. I kind of like that shit. But only if it's good. Chairez got a left hook he's trying to catch Silva with. Let's see if he can. Okay, Chairez trying to work now. It's like Silva got a couple good shots off and then kind of like got complacent. Silva with the right hand again. Chairez with a right hand of his own. Another right hand for Chairez. 2 to the body for Chairez. Mobland is good. Okay. Yeah, I like those types of shows if they are good. I'll check it out. They got James Bond in there. Whatever his name is. Oh, Chairez drops him with the right hand. Chairez does pack the harder punch for sure. Leg kick for Chairez. Okay, they both trade left hooks. Silva got the better one, though. Jab for Chairez. That was a solid drop from Chairez, though. Bruno Silva goes for takedown. Can't get it. Oh, nice left hook from Chairez. Peep the left hook, though. To a jab. for Chirez. Front teep for Chirez. Stiff jab. Misses with the 2. Stuffs a takedown. Bruno trying to clinch up for a knee. Can't get it. Oh, Silva slip 2. Landing. Left hook for Chirez landing. As Silva lands a jab. Oh shit, uppercut. Left hook for Chirez. Drops Silva again. Chirez in mount now. Chirez in mount pouncing. Goes to back take. Got both hooks in. He going for the choke over the chin. And he got it. He got it. That shit's going to be tight. It's done with. Nasty. Nasty. That's the grip right there, bro. That's the fucking grip. You know, boom. He didn't even have to do the lever behind the back either. But, you know, that's the grip right there. That's the grip right there. Matrix is free on YouTube yet YouTube again. Whole trilogy. Oh, shit. I should rewatch Matrix as well. Good shit, Chirez. Good shit. Obviously, we were rocking with Chirez. Lots of finishes this card, huh? Even the women. No offense. Okay, so if you guys are wondering about my picks, I'm 5-0 so far. Oh wait, no. My bad. I'm not 5-0. I got the Brito fight right. I got the Chirez fight right. So I'm 2-0 so far. I did pick Chirez and Brito by decision though when they got finishes. But nonetheless. We got McGee. We got Costa. We got Barnowski, Bryce, Fereziam, Allen, and Muhammad. Oh my God. Belal Muhammad. I almost said Muhammad Ali. No joke. Silva is the autistic one. No. Gene Silva is the autistic one. Unbroken. None taken. Repeal the 19th Amendment. I'm on the wedding cake strain today, and you? Shout out Sean Baller, my man, homie. I'm on my same shit. I haven't got any new kush yet. I'm on the same I think it's called like GMO garlic cookies, Sean Baller, if you really want to know. GMO garlic cookies. I want to say it's from like Coastal Suns brand. It's like an outdoor organic kush. I only like to smoke on organic if I can. And it's also an OG. But I fuck with some wedding cake, Sean Baller. Didn't Costa just fight? This guy, Alessandro Costa, I think he's different. Oh, no. Alessandro Costa fought in April, May, June. So, yeah, he did just fight. Alessandro Costa is the guy who got that nasty left liver shot KO. He had that left hook liver shot KO. So this dude's gonna fuck up Matt Schnell. Garlic flavored weed. I know it's actually the least appealing name, Unbroken. But as far as the organic indicas go, it was my only choice. You know, I could have got an indica that wasn't organic, but you know we don't rock like that, bro. We anti-pesticide. Where the gang signs at Edgar. Yeah, shit. Where's the set at? Did homies throw up this set? Let me listen. He's ranked 15, but eventually he's going to take the 5 out of there. I like it. I like that shit. That took me a second to understand it. Hey, we rank 15, but eventually we're going to take that 5 out that bitch. Eventually we finna drop that 5. Thank you, Tuxedo, for the $2 donut, homie. It was God's will I become a full-time Perry lifer. Damn straight. Damn straight. And you ain't never going nowhere else, Tux. You ain't never going nowhere else. Can he jump 5 spots to 10 with 1 win? No, he can't. No, he can't. I think he's just trying to be clever with it, saying he's going to eventually be #1 ranked. He's still doing his Octagon interview, by the way. Thank you again for the $2 dono, Tux. Tony M says GMO. Yeah, GMO. Isn't that funny? GMO on organic kush. It makes no sense at all. Gang, gang. Shit, we throwing up the set. Maybe if the other 4 are not active. Yeah. Edgar Chairez. 4-2-1 in the UFC on a 3-fight win streak. CJ Vergara, good win. Felipe Boons, never heard of him in my life. And then Bruno Silva. Did you see Guru's racial tier list? You know, Tuxedo, I actually did. I actually did see it. I watched like 30 minutes and I got kind of bored. What did you think? Genuine thoughts. I mean, like I watched that shit. I thought it might be kind of entertaining. And then I got like 20 minutes in or like 30 minutes in. And I was like, oh gosh, there's like an hour and a half left of this. Like I feel like this is all random bullshit. If you want my honest opinion. I did go into it thinking it might be funny though. But like it didn't make much sense to me. Do I need to watch more of it? Tuxedo says that's the first Mexican with abs I've ever seen. Yeah, that is true. Mexicans are very cooked with their physique. Guru isn't entertaining. Yeah, I mean, I think that Guru, I liked his content. I'm not going to lie. I liked his content and I still do to some degree. I find Guru to be a talented content creator. Like, I don't want to take that away from him. I just think that sometimes he, it's like, bro, can we just cover some, like I like when he covered, I actually didn't even watch the video. I just saw the one clip that got taken out of his video of Gaethje and Strickland beefing. And then he said something like, you know, Sean Strickland's kicked out of the White House, but if he's so dumb, if he's such a clown, if the shit he says about Israel isn't true, then why do you guys care so much? Why ban him? And like that's the types of takes that I like. I don't really like when Guru like wants to sell me on the fact that John Jones is gay or something when we have no concrete proof, even though we kind of do. Okay, John Jones is gay is a bad comparison, but those other like, you know, types of videos he makes. John Jones's gay video is actually not the worst. Tuxedo goes, I watched it all. Yeah, it did peter out kind of quick. Nah. Okay. All right. Got you. Yeah, I did give it a chance. And he doesn't know anything about MMA. Soda Pop, you think I know more about MMA than Guru or what? I'm curious. I would love to know that. I'm putting my balls on the table there. Guru know how to make a 30-second thought into 30 minutes. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And while I respect that because that's what I think I'm good at as well. You know, a lot of those 30-second thoughts I'm not going to make a video out of. And you guys know that by now. You know, I'll just sit and wait. That's kind of my new strategy. Like I'm going to just sit and wait for the topics to come in, and I don't want to like force a 30-minute video off a 30-second, you know, thought. Cuz that does happen sometimes. First Mexican not in baggy South Pole pants too. You mean is it South Pole? Oh my gosh, I'm broken. JJ is a fruit. Those striped dreams. Yeah, John Jones is probably gay. How are you banning a worker? Make no sense. He's on contract. He's also the only American champion in the promotion, and he can't attend UFC White House. It's kind of sad, actually. At one point, Guru was losing weight and starting to socialize more, but now Guru is for incels. Yeah. Yeah. Guru's got an interesting kind of thing going on. Like I say, I don't really got much against Guru, to be honest. Making a 30-second thought into a 30-minute video is the best base for YouTube. Yeah, to some degree it is, Tony. I think people just have to be careful with it though. Like you can do that, but you got to have there has to be substance to the 30 minutes. You can't just fucking yap for 30 minutes off a 30-second topic and be cool with it. There got to be substance. In fact, I feel like I'm more the type of person who could turn a 30-minute, topic, if you will, into an hour and 30-minute topic. Like I got a lot of like hour-long, reaction videos. And, that's more my strategy. Oh shit, I'm like touching my nipple right now. It's kind of gay, isn't it? I don't watch these guys, bro. I watch guys like Mike Bond, Submission Radio, etc, mature conversations and legit breakdowns from the top tier minds with no bias. Oh, well then the fact that you watch me, Sean Baller, I guess hopefully I'm in that category as well. We're like a mixture. Like obviously I'm pretty mature and have legit breakdowns and conversations, but I also am fairly immature. I find it to be an art form. To be mature and immature at the same time is quite an art form. What weight class would y'all fight in? I would fight at well, if I was in the UFC, I would have to fight at 170. But if I was like just fighting, I'll go 185. I weigh 194 this morning. 194 this morning. I like MMA Chi though. Bedtime and Lucas too. They cool. Okay, got you, Sean Baller. They seem cool. I never watched their videos, but they seem cool. Our boy's about to scrap, Jacob. Marcus McGee, let's go, let's go. Guru said he does training camps for social appearances. Low key, I do the same. What does that mean? Like he locks in for like a month and gets skinny? Like same thing as like a fighter's training camp for a fight. He gets skinny for 2.5 weeks and then like goes back to fucking eating Twinkies all day or something. Sean Baller says you too, bro. Much appreciated, Sean Baller. I like it that I'm a part of those types of content creators that you like to watch. And I like how you base, who you choose to watch. Sometimes I be laying in bed like a bad bitch and I gotta switch positions. Soda Pop, that's so crazy. I can almost imagine the position you're laying into. It's mad comfy though, can't lie. Bro, Soda Pop be fucking laying face down, legs spread is crazy work, ass up in the air. I already know it. I already know it, bro. Soda Pop be laying face down, ass tooted up. He probably got like one knee. He probably got one knee up on the left, and like the other leg is like straight type shit. Soda Pop, that is so zesty. It's not even funny. Do I got that one right or what? There's a bias in everything and everyone, just a matter of funny or not. Yeah. I got you, Unbroken. That is true. There is a bias in everyone. It's about how you convey the message, though, You can't consume everything, King. Nah, definitely not. And it's a good idea to have a little bit of discernment, in what you consume. Because some people don't know what to and what not to consume, and they just watch it all, and it probably wastes a lot of their time. I weigh 228. Would I fight 205 or 185? You would fight 205, Aries. Losing 23 pounds. Fighters in the UFC lose on average like 30 pounds for their fight. So, me fighting at 170, right? That would be 25 pounds. You fighting at 205, that would be a 25-pound cut. Tony M says, "You got the biceps extra pump for the US trip." Shit, shout out Tony M. Yeah, I do be putting in some training camps before I go on vacation. But I got like the pre-training camp going all year long. It's just a quick lock-in for me. That is kind of the secret, boys. If you locked in all year long, you can fall off quite a few times in the year, because like the fall off, bro, you're going from like peak shape to like, really good shape. And then it's like you can go back to peak shape and really good shape, back and forth, back and forth. The secret is unlocking the peak shape to begin with and then just kind of like teetering back and forth. Because you can't always be in peak shape or else you're going to get like, you know, low testosterone and all kinds of things, burnt out. So, yeah, that's what I'd say. He in a yoga position. Soda Pop goes, yes, sir. Legs crossed. Oh my God, Soda Pop, that's crazy work, homie. They like tangled. No, Soda Pop face down on the bed with his legs fucking crossed is crazy. In fact, tangled. They're like double crossed. He like be crossing them and then he like be crossing them again type shit. Soda Pop wildin'. That's too good though, homie. Got my head leaning on my hand right now. Oh my God, Soda Pop, you got me dead. Tracy Cortez, most overrated chick in UFC beauty wise? I think so, Sean Baller. I'm on record. I'm on record saying, bro. Tracy Cortez? She not even good enough for me, Sean Baller. Like I'm turning down Tracy Cortez. And I feel like the guys need to start taking back some of that power. You know, come on, boys. A lot of you guys need to be turning down girls like Tracy Cortez. Peter Yan can go for a double champion if he wanted to at flyweight. Yeah, he honestly could. I wonder how much weight Peter Yan cuts. He's crossing his legs like a rap artist. Oh, Tony M goes, high key motivates me like I'm starting a new job. I gotta look swole. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I find every excuse. Bro, I'll find an excuse. I'll be like, oh, Joaquin got a fight coming up. Shit, I'm getting swole too. Like, just be like, if someone else getting swole, shit, I'm getting swole. I be watching Sam Solik when he starts his cuts. Sometimes I'm like, all right, 1 month lock in type shit. Max Energy, what up, homie? Salute, day 49, baby. Let's go, homie. Let's go. Thanks for always tuning in. 49 days straight, Max Energy. We are 103 days live. Crazy, huh? I just love going live, to be honest with you guys. Is, you know, shit, it's a passion. I love it. I think Rafa beating Buddy. I think Rafa or Tafa beating Buddy, y'all. I don't think so, Aries. I am rocking with the other dude, with the white dude. John Giannis rap before it starts. Okay. Okay. All right. I got you guys. I got you guys. By the way, I know you guys probably see fucking, I don't know why I be breaking out and shit like that. I be seeing that though. I got a couple pimples. Well, they're gone now, but shit. I went in on those pimples. Okay. John Giannis.
I grew up on the block, life full of hard knocks. Sunshine I couldn't see because I had that dark in me. Younger days of rock and roll, blood dripping on the road. Pops probably threw it down the battle, got him to control. Lot of lows from the start, hate building in my heart. Got worse when my people split, I took a hit and went far off. Inhale, cough, didn't think that I was lost, cause this was everywhere I walked. So I walked through the pain, the lightning and the
Didn't think that I was lost because it's everywhere I walked. How did that go?
cause this was everywhere I walked. So I walked through the pain. Didn't think that I was lost, cause this was everywhere I walked. So I walked through the pain, the lightning and the rain. And my homies always told me it was all part of the game. We stuck in them ways all day, no shame. But change is gonna happen when they get locked in that cage, and that's real for real. I see it playing over in my head still, throwing rounds in the backyard like I was made of steel. Boy, I was sick, really needing to be healed. I tried everything I could, but none of that could ever heal me. Tragedy.
Tragedy.
Then I met Christ. Now I'm saved, now I'm redeemed. Yeah.
No, it's a pimple and broken.
But let's get it straight though, bruh. Not everything perfect.
I thought it was a bug.
Not in my lane. Still got some pain, still got some struggle, you know. Still see it all. Them boys, they going hard.
I'd say the music video is better than the song. You know, he got the domino game. He got the pit bull on the chain type shit. So I fuck with this. Wait, let me speed read. Can Soda Pop give himself a foot job? Yeah, I just tested it and I for sure can. But I don't goon no more. Shout out to Soda Pop, good shit. You are a legend. 103 days is insane, bro. Wow, talk about consistency. Man. Hey, thank you boys for the support. Thanks for recognizing it. I like doing it. I like going live. That's all I can really say. Hey, Perry, my parlay is Allen, Mitchell, Belal. Oh, I think you locked, Max Energy. You locked. I'm with you. I'm picking all three of those guys too. You got to rate the bars. Like I said, Soda Pop, I rate the video better than the song. I do rate the video better than the song. Thank you. Hide screen. My bad. My bad. That's crazy work, huh? I changed my mind about Strickland Perry. I think the UFC tweaking. Is it true they also trying to keep Hokit off the press conference? I thought initially they were trying to keep Hokit off the press conference, but upon further review, maybe they're just making up excuses, but they're back on the press conference, Hokit and Derek Lewis, and apparently, you know, just a user error by the UFC staff. You know, they just accidentally left Hokit out. You know, it was nothing intentional. It was a pure accident, according to them. Thank you, Soda Pop and Unbroken, for looking out. Ari says, look up Sad Baby. I will when I get a chance. Hokit and Lewis off the presser. They're back on. They are back on. Oh, cool, the fight. No problem. Don't want to get you banned. Yeah, thank you, guys. McGee is chasing 40 and his new dead. I want Giannis to give Marcus a really competitive fight, but McGee to win. I like both guys a lot. Okay, let's see what's going to happen. Unbroken putting you on for real. We love Unbroken. We got the best chat. We do got the best chat. Shout out to you, Unbroken. Unbroken says, Sad Baby sounds like a person that marries his sister. Okay. Okay, fight is on. McGee versus John Giannis. Okay, Marcus pressing. John Giannis on his back foot. And I can already tell them that Marcus got no fear. I think we're going to see an outclassing here. Let's see. Bro, Marcus is about to flow on this dude like we never seen before. First round KO probably. Oh, shit. Okay, leg kick for John Giannis. Space Kid knows. Shout out Space Kid for the jewels. Shout out to everybody who's been sending jewels. Sorry if I haven't mentioned that. But thank you very much. And thank you, Tuxedo, for all the donos. Like Habibi. Oh, shit. Marcus goes spinning back heel kick. Kind of missed, though. Okay, so I think McGee might end up getting caught at some point, or John Giannis might land something that earns McGee's respect. But in my opinion, McGee got to capitalize early before Giannis can punch himself or kick himself into this fight. I think Marcus McGee got to put him out. Just what I'm seeing. What's McGee's favorite stance? Is it orthodox? Left hook, spinning heel kick for McGee. Nice jab for Marcus there. Nice leg kicks from Marcus McGee. And Giannis is eating them, but for the record. Giannis just gets stuck when getting stuck here. Paul Felder pointing out how Giannis is reacting big to Marcus's feints. See what happens in the second. Left hook, right hand for Marcus. Knocks Giannis off balance. Nice jab for Marcus. Real nice jab. Like a really nice jab. Leg kick for Marcus. Giannis scared to enter because he knows he's going to get put out. Giannis missing. Teep gets blocked from Giannis. Marcus McGee sneaks in a question mark kick. Spinning back fist gets Giannis as well. Yeah, I think Giannis, he's not going to be able to get the respect back against Marcus now. Marcus got him figured out. Mm. Oh, nice jab from Marcus again. Giannis can't even lead anymore, like at all. Marcus is just like 3 steps ahead of him, to be honest. Giannis bleeding out the nose as well at the end of that round. Giannis is nice with it, man. What are you seeing, Soda Pop? I got it 1-0 Marcus McGee. Clearly, right? Round two. It's just that McGee is too dynamic for him. I like how he's trying to bait out McGee's check hook. Oh, I got you. But I feel like McGee's onto that too, Soda Pop, you know? Let's see how much McGee throws that left hook. I think Giannis might be trying to bait it out. What's the counter Giannis is working? The overhand left? He's going to counter the left hook with an overhand left or something? Let me know. Marcus is clean with it, bro. Marcus is clean with it. He likes skating in there. He's literally like floating. Super bouncy, super low energy output. And he's right in his opponent's face. Oh. Oh, so Marcus switched stance. He's going right hook now. That's nasty. That's nasty. Soda Pop, what'd you think about that? Marcus spamming the right hooks after he goes southpaw. You think he saw what you saw? See, John Giannis, he's too one-dimensional. Even if he is trying to draw out that hook, you know, now what's he gonna do? Because Marcus switched stances on him. Giannis is landing some jabs, you know, from time to time. And Marcus is backing up as he's giving Giannis a lot of work, a lot of volume. But Giannis is staying defensively sound, not getting beat up too bad. Although Giannis is pressing forward more though, Marcus Miggy's clearly winning this round. Giannis doesn't have much. He stands in front of Marcus, and he's just a bit low IQ for Marcus, to be honest. Marcus is over here fucking doing spins in front of him, and homie can't even, like, you know, fire anything off. Marcus in this southpaw stance too, I think, is giving him a lot of problems. Yeah, he just throws a big right overhand right left hook. It's like, you know, sees it coming from a mile away. Yeah, phone booth fight. Marcus wants a phone booth. Marcus wants that phone booth fight. You can tell. And if Giannis falls into it, he might get himself hurt. Giannis has more success on the outside. Ooh, nice right hand to the body for Marcus. Right hook to the head now for Marcus. Oh, Marcus trying to put this dude out. Marcus real defensively sound too, but he does eat a left hand from Giannis. So Giannis, he does have some danger factor. And basically Giannis just looking to put out Marcus. If Giannis can't put out Marcus, he's not going to win this fight. He hits hard though. Big leg kick for Giannis. It's just not going to be enough to win the fight. You know? It's not going to be enough to win the fight. But if he can seriously put Marcus out, he'll win the fight. But that's the only chance he got. Marcus putting it on him now. Finishing with that right hook. You know, I think Soda Pop had something going with that. Because Marcus switched stances this round and it's all the right hook. Giannis landing a right hand as well, or left hand. Another left hand for Giannis. Jab for Giannis. I'm telling you. Might have even rocked Marcus slightly there. Right hook for Giannis. Marcus KO'd him. No, really? Who was your pick? Giannis? No, I got Marcus. I got Marcus. Body kick for Giannis. That hit the liver on Marcus. Oh, rip into the body now for Giannis. Perry, you got punching power? I think I do got punching power, bro. I think I do got punching power. You know, they say that punching, like the rear overhand is like throwing a fastball, you know, in baseball. So, I mean, I used to play baseball. I'm sure I got a pretty good overhand. I think I got punching power, Unbroken, or Tuxedo. Unbroken says, taking a shower, be back soon. All right, Unbroken. Sounds good, homie. I told you he good, Jacob. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I got some respect for Giannis. He's gonna lose probably, like exactly how I explained it. But Guys, watch for bots and take care of it. Yes. My man, Unbroken. Unbroken, one of my favorites. One of my top soldiers. All you guys are my favorites, actually. Come on now. Okay. Yeah, I do think it's 2-up, but I mean, I don't know. You could give argument that Giannis won that round to some degree. I won't lie. I won't lie. I scored the round for Marcus, but some people could score it for Giannis. Oh shit! Jabs front high kick for Marcus lands flush on dude. Giannis giving a great account of himself. He is. I just hope that after this fight, win or lose, he can prove himself against, other top competition. I'm Perry's favorite. Ricky, you my favorite, homie. Everybody my favorite. Oh, right hand for Giannis, right hook. Marcus wipes his nose off it too. He looks fresher, TBH. Yeah, Giannis does look fresher. McGee is 15. Ranked 15. Keep an eye on Giannis's right hook. Check right hook. Perry, read the chat. Just sent up a bit. Okay. Pour some out on the curb for Giannis and the added pain McGee just gave him. Part 2 coming out soon. And this time the pitbull will be a poodle. And he will go from lost to found in the next rap. So Giannis will be found in his next rap. That's too good. Oh, Giannis got a nice right hook. I'm telling you guys. Giannis barely taking no steps back. The snapback will be a beanie. Two and a half left. McGee is on the bike, bro. He backing up. He on the bike. He can't really connect hard on Giannis. Giannis is landing the better shots right now. McGee letting out a big grunt off a head kick. Leg kick for McGee. Trying to watch the fight off the reflection in my eyes is crazy, Max Energy. Shit. I always got these sunglasses right here, Max Energy. How's this one? Does this help? Does this help? Should I start watching like this when I'm just super faded? How would you guys score this round? These guys have been very close to each other, but there hasn't been much going on. I might even score this round for Marcus McGee. How many matches left on the prelims? I'll let you know after this round. There we go, bro. That's 8 quick K quality. I know, right? Can you even see shit? You can't even see shit. It's crazy. People were recommending this one time. They like put sunglasses on. Oh, big right hook for Giannis off a takedown attempt for McGee. McGee with a big leg kick. Kicks the rear leg. This is a close fight in the last minute. Dude's going to be showing full on corner here with that. Oh, I won't. I can't be getting banned. Oh, nice left hand for Marcus McGee. I think Marcus McGee might have lost this round. I can't tell fully. It's very hard to see. Very hard to tell. Because McGee's landing more. I'd say Giannis landing better shots, getting more of a reaction, and pressing forward. That's a great fight, great round. John Giannis. Hey, Max Energy, let's put a little respect on John Giannis, though. He did earn my respect. I don't know about you, homie. But John Giannis earned some of my respect for sure. I rock with him. I rock with him. I respect him. He might be bad at rapping, but I respect him. I respect him. Nice scrap, 30-27 McGee. Is that so? You even scored the third for McGee, huh? It's very tough to score, to be honest with you. I wish they would show some of the stats or something. Tony M says, surprised me when I first heard McGee talk. I thought that fool was Brazilian or something. Oh, you did? He looks Brazilian to you? Yeah, he kind of does, actually. Yeah, he kind of does. Okay, 67 significant for McGee, 50 for Giannis. 12.9 distant attempts per minute, 8.3 for Giannis, which means fucking nothing. 52 head strikes for McGee, 29 for Giannis. Yeah, he was jabbing Giannis up. Okay. Marcus McGee looked like Trippie Redd if he never did music. He's Brazilian Trippie Redd is what he is. I only saw 4 seconds of the fight on your shade, so I got to watch the playback because from what I watched, McGee was cracking him in that 8K quality. 30-27 times 2, 29-28, unanimous decision. Marcus McGee. Hey, shout out to Marcus McGee's family. You know, I respect Marcus McGee because he's a family man. You know, I respect Marcus McGee because he's a family man. He's a man of Jesus and God. So I really like Marcus McGee. Congratulations, Marcus. Great performance from Giannis, though, on short notice and against a huge step up. I mean, we can say that Giannis took a round just for vibes. Okay, let's say he took a round for vibes. Yeah, shout out to Jesus. Shout out to Jesus. Ruthless for vibes is crazy. I'm going to give him round 3 for vibes. I'm going to give him round 3 for vibes. He got that racially ambiguous Brazilian look. He could be anything, Tuxedo. But I think, you know, he's not Brazilian, he's black. But as we know by now, you know, Brazilians are brothers too. He said he wanted to kind of strike with his opponent because of how his opponent kind of came at him. Like homie came at him with the hands, so he was like, "All right, let's run the fade then. I won't take you down." Thought he was gonna have some broken ass English. No, it's pretty good, huh? Jesus is king, baby. By the way, I changed my mind about Strickland Perry. The UFC making me mad with the censoring. Come on, Max Energy. I didn't know that you disagreed in the first place. In a sense that like you were against Strickland, but yeah, come on, man. The UFC's lame as fuck with the censoring. You think McGee is juicing? Nah, I think it's that. I think it's the black genetics, bro. I think he's just genetically gifted. Tux. He says Giannis is gonna make a run. He wants a ranked opponent next. Did they really take Hokit off the press conference, bro? If so, I'm finna have to pull on Dana and Hunter. No, he's back on. He's back on Max Energy. I'm the best skateboarder in the UFC. I'm a humble guy. Okay, one more prelim fight. We got Matt Schnell versus Alessandro Costa. And then we got the main card. Just whack how he can't even have an opinion about a country that has nothing to do with America. It just shows how they control America. Yeah, I know, Max Energy. Max Energy, I need you to go to the video tab after the stream and go watch and like the video I made about it. You know, the 2 videos I made about it. Go run up the numbers on those, please. You know, we need to get the message out. And that's what I said in the video. I said, you know, it's bullshit. We could even speak about our own country, but we can't, God forbid we speak about another country. Perry, where's the coffee at, bro? You slacking. I'm sipping on a Bang Energy right now. That's what I've been sipping on. A little Bang Energy, peach mango. Shout out to Tuxedo. Thank you for the $2 donut, homie. Says all these veggies give me fiber farts. You be eating a lot of veggies, Tux? Honestly, something that will help if you ever need something to like fill up your meals. Like let's say you get tired of just eating chicken and rice, right? For example. You can add in some beans, right? Some fat-free black beans or something. And then you can add in some corn as well. Make it like a little Chipotle bowl type shit. That really adds a lot of volume, Tuxedo. You're gonna realize soon enough. That's why I eat a lot of potatoes, because it's a lot of volume for low calorie. And so are beans and so is corn, you know? I'm not a broccoli guy though, Tux. I know you be eating that chicken and broccoli. I just personally stay away from broccoli. I just can't do it. Shout out Max Energy. Yeah, go clip that shit up, homie. He says, all right, bet on it right now. I'm going to look at the video. Bro, you re-uploaded the Kai video. Never knew that. You said you took it down. I am clipping that right now because it needs to be heard. Yeah, homie. I said, fuck it. I said, fuck it, Max Energy. We're putting it up. I don't care how many views it gets. We're re-uploading it. And it needs to be heard as well. So go make that clip, homie. Go make that clip. And thank you for making those clips, Max Energy. And that is what happened to him. 30 more minutes for Ewo to go on clobbering time. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, Perry, my girl bringing home dinner. What in the hell should the streets eat tonight? And no healthy BS, bro. Also, what type of coffee should I get? Okay, I mean, if you want like dinner, are we just going basic chains? If we're going basic chains, I mean, I got 3 options. I would say like Panda Express. I would say Raising Cane's or something. Like fried chicken. You know, Jollibee type shit. Or I'd go In-N-Out if you're in California. That's what I would go. I got some pho the other day. Okay, basic chains. Yeah, I'd maybe go like Raising Cane's or Panda Express, bro. Get some orange chicken type shit. Raising Cane's, Panda Express. I don't know if you live by a Jollibee, but like Jollibee fried chicken type shit. KFC. Bro, those are all mega picks. The streets is eating Panda. Let's go. I'm going to get Panda too. I'm going to get Panda too. That's why I named it. I'm going to go get some orange chicken, teriyaki chicken, and then white rice. That's my order from Panda Express. But shit, you can get fried rice. You can get chow mein. You could even get the honey walnut shrimp, bro. You got to pay like $2 extra. But orange chicken, honey, and walnut shrimp is an elite combo. Okay, Otto says... Oh, and then you also said, what type of coffee should I get? I like French roast. Max Energy. I do like French roast. I prefer the whole bean, and I prefer to grind it myself. I also prefer organic. So making fun of... Oh, wait. Otto says, criticizing and monitoring other countries always been an American thing. It goes back all the way to Bugs Bunny, all the way back to Disney, and Walk, and again, all the way to Looney Tunes. So making fun of other countries and criticizing them always been an American thing. The fact that going against it is not an American thing. Yeah, so Otto's just basically saying it's always been American culture to criticize other countries, I think is what he's trying to say. Yeah, making fun of other countries and criticizing them always been an American thing. Yeah. It's un-American to fucking go against that. That's what Otto's saying. I feel you. I feel you. Panda expensive, bro. It is kind of expensive. It's like 15. Soda Pop, what do you be running? That shrimp is good. It is good. Soda Pop, what you be running for the basic chains? Or like they don't have that in your area? Don't be lying, because if you don't get it, that means you lied to me. So I gotta know what you got, or it's cap. That's a bet we set now. Yeah, Max Energy. I'm gonna run the teriyaki chicken and orange chicken and white rice. That's what I'm gonna run. It's just gonna be tough for me to get it. I mean, I should probably just leave my house now and go get it. Perry, did you see the new Scary Movie yet? No, I haven't. I have not seen the new Scary Movie. I'm in New York, bro. We have the chains. Okay. What you be rocking with, Soda Pop? What's one of your favorites? I always say Chipotle is the most food for the cheapest. I only go McDonald's though because it's cheap compared to a lot of other stuff. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Orange chicken will always be the way to go. I go like McDonald's every 2 weeks. I like the quarter pounder, double quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's. Good shit. Large fry. Shit, you gotta run a Coke from McDonald's. The McDonald's Coke is different than all the other Cokes in the world. Did you guys know that? Never had Chipotle. Damn. Yeah, Chipotle is like the cheapest food the cheapest amount for the most food. It's like $13 or like $12 for a chicken bowl and a tortilla on the side. And if you have a coupon, you can get like free guac and shit. Too socially awkward to stand there and order a bowl. Oh yeah. I hate that too. Sometimes I'll walk into Chipotle and if it takes too long, like I'll be standing in line, right? God, it's kind of embarrassing. I'm just gonna say it though for what it is. I'll be standing in line, and if it's too long, like, wait, how do I say this properly? I'll be standing in line at Chipotle, right? It's a long ass fucking line. And then like a lot of people are behind me, a lot of people are in front of me. Sometimes I'll straight just start having an anxiety attack right then and there, like halfway through. After waiting like 15 minutes too. I'll be standing in that line for like 15 minutes. And I don't know, I just realized like, oh, I got so much more fucking time to wait. I got people behind me and shit. I start having an anxiety attack. I'll just get up and leave. I'll straight get up and leave. Yeah, that's me though. I'm fucking pretty socially awkward as well. LMAO talking about Chipotle. I got a job interview there. Let's go, Tony M. Good shit. It's the weed, bro. I think it is the weed. Tux, I think it is the weed. That's what this training camp's for. For the Chipotle job. Hey, what's poppin', Jew? What's poppin', homie? Relatable, says Soda Pop, making you paranoid. Yeah, bro, I'll just start tripping out and dip. Catching a stream before work here. Shout out to Jew. Shout out to Jew. Have a good shift, homie. Have a good shift. Let's see. Okay, Costa versus whoever Matt Schnell up now. Costa versus Matt Schnell up now. I think the weed does make me paranoid, Tux. When Perry go viral, if we ever get the chance to link up as a group, I'll order the streets Chipotle. Sports gambling got my pockets right. Well, unless of course my triple parlay flopped tonight. Let's go, Max Energy. One of these days we're gonna have a link up. We just gotta go more viral first. And we'll have our link up. We'll have our day, Max Energy. We'll have our day. That's why I stopped doing edibles. It made me way more aware of everything, and I don't like that because of anxiety, cortisol, and panic attacks. Not soft either. It's just altered brain chemistry. Yeah. I think you guys are right, to be honest. I think you guys are right. I don't know. I just take it honestly. I just take the good with the bad if you feel me on that. Like it's like if that's what happens to smoking, if that's a byproduct of smoking Kush, then shit. Guess I gotta live with it. Or maybe I should be strong and stop. Who knows? Okay, fight is on though. Costa versus Schnell. If this is a first round knockout, I'll go get my Chipotle. Not my Chipotle, my Panda. Schnell coming off firing early. Costa's good though. He's defensively sound. He's not bothered. Schnell's already probably fired off his best combo. Leg kick for Schnell. I'm gonna get that Panda Max energy. Let's hope for a first round KO. Oh, okay. Costa did just land 2 big overhand rights. Belal hate watch today, LFG. Damn DC fan. I do think Belal's gonna win though. That's what I think. But shit. Welcome to the stream, homie. Schnell throwing that left hook. But Costa's not bothered at all. I think Costa's going to put this dude out. Big right hand. Left hook, right hand for Costa. Landing with that right. So it goes Schnell about to piece Costa up for 5 minutes and then get colded off a jab in round 2. That's the Matt Schnell special, isn't it? That is the Matt Schnell special. Jab to the body for Costa. Big right hand again for Costa. Rock Schnell puts him face down. Face down. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's literally done. Literally done. Matt Schnell acting like he's still in it. If you ain't hit the like button, it means you love Ariel Helgoyi. Thank you, Max Energy. Everybody hit that like button right now. Friendly reminder to like the stream, boys. Max Energy saying about those edibles. Everybody has different reactions. I agree. It's not one size fits all. You're right. I actually never really panicked off an edible, but I've had several homies panic off edibles. Can't stand when people act like it's one size for all generalizations type of thing. Me neither. RIP Matt Schnell, bro. Matt Schnell just cooked. We've been here, done this with Matt Schnell. We've been there, done that. We got the pamphlet. We got the souvenir. Okay, I guess now will be my time to go get my Panda Express, huh? Okay, let me go get my Panda Express now. I'll be right back, boys. Little intermission. We'll be back for Iwo Barnewski. Yeah, Alessandro Costa first round KO. For the record, you know, we got all the picks right so far. We had Brito, Chires, McGee, Costa. We're going Barnewski. Matt is done, bro. Send him to MVP promotions now. That's actually perfect for him. That's exactly where you should go. All right, boys. I'm gonna go get my Panda Express and I'll come back. Give me like shit, however long it fucking takes. Hey, Panda incoming. Yeah. I'm about to be like, give me 10 minutes. Shit, however long it takes, boys. I'll be back. I'm gonna try to be back before the start of the main card fight. BRB, BRB. I am watching it on my phone. I am watching on my phone. What up? What up? We back. Oh shit, Taffa goes down to a leg kick. Already, bro. See, Taffa's just a bitch, man. Taffa low-key a bitch. TKO. This dude, he got his leg hurt. This dude's leggy hurt. Telling you guys, can we cut Taffa now? If it wasn't enough reason to cut Taffa before, let's cut him now. It's like, bro, this guy fucking Taffa, so bitch made, and we thought he was gonna give Iwo problems. Little first round knockout. One calf kick. I think it's a bad stoppage by Dan Mergliata though. Let him take more of a beating. That was crazy. Dude is so bitch made, it's not even funny. It's also the middle of the summer. My AC's fucked. Good stoppage. His leggy tucks. His little leggy hurt. Fucking Junior Taffa, bro. Cut his ass. Junior Taffa's a little leggy hurt. Taffa definitely getting cut. Bro, my house right now, I got no AC in this bitch. Isn't that crazy? The AC went out today. Crazy. Let's hear what Iwo got to say. Clobbering time. Who's next? Okay, we got Bryce Mitchell versus Santiago Luna up right now. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Bryce or Luna? Bryce. Luna. Let's start this poll. Bryce versus Luna up. Undefeated 8-0 Santiago Luna versus 18-3 Bryce Mitchell. Let's go Bryce. Shit, let's go Bryce. I'm rocking with Bryce. I'm gonna post the live to the story real quick on IG. $15 on Luna, huh? Let's go, Bryce. 15 or now it's 20% on Luna, Soda Pop. $15 on Luna. Oh, okay. We got somebody trying to buy a little ad on IG, so that's what I'm responding to right now. Wait, let's see what Soda Pop sent me on IG. Soda Pop, that is how you be laying hot like a bad bitch trying to get fucked on her side. Soda Pop be laying like a bad bitch trying to get fucked on her side. That's hilarious. Okay, where the panda? Shit, the panda right here, homie. The panda right here. I almost got that new brisket. Panda got some new brisket for summer. And I was like, hey, can I try that? Like, can I try the brisket? I mean, shit, I was probably gonna buy it. It's probably gonna buy the damn brisket. But he said, nah, you can't try the brisket. I said, shit, all right, then I'm not getting it. Shit, if I can't try it, I'm not getting it. So we went with the traditional orange chicken, teriyaki chicken sauce packs, fortune cookie for good luck, and a fork, and then a second fork just because they're free. Let's go, Maine. My girl on the way right now with the food. It's over when it get here. They lame for not letting you try it. I was gonna buy it if they let me try it. That's on them. That's their loss. What's Luna's story? Just know he undefeated Mexican. That's off Contender Series. That's pretty much all I know about Luna too. Luna or Bryce White, Rice Mitchell for the dub. Shout out to Tuxedo. Thank you for a $2 donut, homie. We rocking with Bryce. We 100,000% rocking with Bryce. Luna is, I think, only a couple months older than Raul Rosas, which they just said. I just got Paramount Plus on my new TV, so I'm watching with you. Gee, I ain't got to stare at the shades no mo. Shout out Max Energy. You finally dropped the what, $5.99 a month? Finally got you to drop it. Reason I got a new TV is because my family member threw a damn softball at my old one. I was heated. Damn, that is fucked up. What is it, like your like 5-year-old nephew or something? You know the UFC hates Bryce. Yeah, the UFC hates Bryce. That's actually gold. UFC is too good. They hate to see Bryce coming, Tux. You think that they're feeding Bryce the Santiago matchup, expecting him to get fucked up? They gave Bryce Saeed Nurmagomedov. I think they were trying to get him fucked up in that one too. Is it just me or Rosas been slacking? Yeah, Rosas is garb. Tony M. Rosas is garb, bro. Niece, but you get the picture. You gotta forgive the niece. You gotta forgive the niece. Felt like I manifested it because I kept seeing mad cheap TVs at Walmart all week. How much you cop the TV for? Okay, Bryce Mitchell versus Santiago Luna. Let me get some water before this fight starts. $31 Bryce Mitchell versus 21-year-old Santiago Luna. 74-inch reach for Santiago, 70-inch reach for Bryce. Bantamweight bout. Santiago versus Bryce is up. Let's go, Bryce. We rocking with you, big dog. God's soldier. God's warrior, Bryce Mitchell. Yo, Santiago Luna. It's all love, homie. It's all love, homie. But shit, we coming for you, Santiago. We coming for you, big dog. Bryce said no glove touch. No glove touch. Okay, Bryce working that front side kick early, keeping that range. Oh, Bryce lands a nice left hand on Santiago. Nice straight left. Leg kicks from Bryce. Front oblique kicks by Bryce. Jab from Bryce. Santiago lands a body kick. Left hand, right hand for Santiago Luna, both landing. Bryce didn't even see that shit coming. Just ate it, though. Just straight ate it. Oh, shit. Bryce goes for a takedown on Santiago Luna. Can he get it? Santiago, the commentary said he's a 4-time national champ. Had the option to go D1 at Arizona State. So Santiago got a body lock. He's trying to drag Bryce down, and Bryce ends up on top. Bryce ends up on top of Santiago. He's fucked. He's fucked. It's over with. Bryce Mitchell is in full side control on Santiago Luna. It's not actually over with, but Bryce Mitchell taking down a 4-time Mexican national champion wrestler, Santiago Luna, who had the option to go D1, is pretty crazy. Bryce best work in this position. Yeah, it is. Bryce a real black belt. Bryce is a real black belt. Santiago flat on his back right now. Bryce still in the same spot. Perry, does he get back up this round? I don't think so. I don't think Bryce is letting this dude up. Max Energy, your opinion on Raul Rosas Jr. is spot on. He's history regardless from him coming in at the young age. Yeah. He made history by doing that, but other than that, they did waste him. He wasted himself. It's not the UFC's fault. It's his fault. They wasting Raul young years, in my opinion. Let that man fight someone in the top 10. He was posed to make history at a young age. Now they're just wasting his time. I kind of slightly disagree, Max Energy. I just think that Raul puts on boring-ass fights. Bryce in Luna's butterfly guard right now. Bryce trying to float over the top of it. Tony M says, does Rosas be calling to be active and shit like that or top 10 opponents? And he doesn't. Yep. Bryce floated over the butterfly hooks. He's in full mount now on Luna. Bryce got to get some offense off. Yeah, he does. He does need to get some offense off. He does have Luna's legs laced too, though. Tony, he need Ali Delaslees as his manager so he can't make those pushes for important fights. So he can make. He never really evolved as a fighter, Perry. You right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. His age would have made it historic in its own right, you know, regardless of if he's boring or not. But the problem is like I don't even think he has that much confidence. Bryce still on top of Santiago here with 26 seconds left in the round. Full mount, legs laced. Luna going for a sweep on Bryce. Bryce turning it into a back take. He got the body triangle locked in, and he gets under Luna's neck. 13 seconds left. 13 seconds left. Bryce landing some shots at the end here. Okay. Bryce finally got some shots off at the end there. The only thing is none of this is being scored. Yeah, it makes it a bit difficult. But I would say Tuxedo, the back take, the achieving mountain shit, that shit got scored. You know, that shit did get scored. Round one, Bryce, 10-8. Is that a 10-8? What do you guys think, honestly? I would say maybe if Bryce got off more offense, it would be a 10-8. Don't worry, Max Energy. I'm eating. I'm eating, homie. I'm more of a room temperature eating guy anyway, for some odd reason. Round two on. Never forget these three nails head up Jesus. And shit, Jesus holding up Bryce Mitchell tonight. 2 lands for Bryce Mitchell. Right hand lands for Santiago Luna. I'm in all your business and shit. It's all good, Max Energy. I enjoy it. Bryce got Santiago up against the cage here. Going for a double leg. It looks like he's going to get it easily. I don't know. Let's see. Santiago got an underhook. Bryce is going to go back trip or something. Oh, big knee for Bryce on Santiago. Knee to the head for Bryce. Knee to the body again for Bryce. Another knee to the body for Bryce. Bryce got double overs on Santiago. Santiago trying to get these underhooks and just eating knees. Bryce is spamming knees on Santiago's body. Santiago finally returns a knee. Bryce goes back to dig for these legs. Going double leg. Get him. Suck him out. Oh my God, that's so Diddy. There we go. Bryce did get Santiago down, but Santiago scrambling, trying to end up on top. Santiago might end up on top. Santiago might end up on top, but Bryce got the jits. Okay, so Santiago ends up in half guard on Bryce. Santiago ended up on half guard on Bryce. We got the power of Jesus and God on our side, though. Bryce going triangle. Bryce going triangle. Santiago stands up out of it. So Santiago let up Bryce. Yeah, good move, homie. You don't want none of that smoke on the ground, homie. Two, three, right. 2-3 to the body for Santiago, right hand to the head. Damn, these boys are swinging now. They're clinched up again. Bryce trying to go for a big throw. Can't get it. Cannot get it. Turns it into a double leg, though. Let's see if he can get it. Santiago doing a great job defending. Bryce got double underhooks against the cage, though. Big trip for Bryce. Ends up on top of Santiago. Nice trip. Great trip. Ends up in half guard on Santiago. USA, baby. USA. You can hear the USA chants. Everybody drop it in the chat. USA. Bryce still in half guard on Luna. I would like to see more ground and pound from Bryce, though. Bryce basically in mount. Bryce is basically in mount. He is in mount. Bryce is in mount. Shout out the US, baby. Shout out our Americans, Bryce Mitchell and Sean Strickland. Let's get them statues made ASAP. Honestly, they kind of did Luna dirty giving him such a vet. Do you guys think that the UFC was hoping Luna was going to beat Bryce because they low-key hate him? Or you think the UFC likes Bryce? Let's go, Tony Sal. Drop those American flags. Because, I don't know, Tux, it's one of the two, you know? Either the UFC's fucked up for giving Luna such a vet in Bryce, or the UFC said, let's cook Bryce with this 21-year-old. Luna looking like he need to hit the squat rack. Dang. Bryce like this for the USA. Damn, that's good. USA. Shit, that's a bar, Max Energy. That's a straight bar. This for the USA. That's a straight bar. Bryce is a draw. UFC don't like Bryce since he went against Trump and he is elite Jesus lover. Yeah. They want Bryce out of there mainly for his Jesus talk, bro. Damn, that's fucked up. Jesus is the king, though. Round 2 over. Bryce Mitchell took that one. Tony M dropping the Bryce Mitchell, Sean Strickland emojis, and the hooded Dober. I think they want to move Bryce up the ranks so they can give him a murderer maybe. Interesting. Just set him up again. I want to see Bryce versus O'Malley, bro. Bryce came down to 35. Let's run it. I need to write songs for Giannis, bro, so we don't feel no more pain. Nah, Max Energy, that was a fucking bar. That's along the lines of that's along the lines of the Blueface bar, where he's like whipping a Ford Focus because I can afford not to focus. Something like that. No. Whipping a Benz because I can afford not to focus. You know? That's crazy work. That's a crazy ass bar right there. Or like, I don't know, something like switch the focus for a Benz because I could afford not to focus. It's some type of bar like that Blueface got. Oh shit, Santiago throwing down to start off this round. Bryce lands with a head kick. Luna trying to knock out Bryce. Bryce ducking down for a takedown. Ends up pulling guard. Santiago Luna in Bryce's guard now. Bryce got one butterfly hook in. Blueface low-key, the greatest lyricist of all time, like super low-key behind Eminem. Yeah, you know which bar I'm talking about. I think it's like hopped in the Benz because I could afford not to focus. Yeah, dozing off in this Benz because I can afford not to focus. That's what it is. That's a fucking bar. Santiago gonna choke on Bryce. No. Luna going Anaconda. Can't get it though. Can't get it. Bryce gonna end up in full mount right now. Tearing through that motherfucking side control. Ends up in full mount. Neon belly to full mount. Let's go, Bryce. Set up that arm triangle, homie. Set that arm triangle up, homie. In them camo shorts. 1-1 so far. Let's go, Bryce. Nah, homie, it's 2-0. It's 2-0 max energy. For damn sure it's 2-0. American boy Bryce Mitchell putting on for the UFC. You think so? I might be tweaking. I think so, homie, because he got his ass down in the second for like a solid minute again. I'm a Colby fan, so you know I'd be delusional from time to time. All good, all good. Shit, if that makes you delusional, I'm delusional too. I'm not like much of a Colby fan, but I don't hate Colby. Bryce trying to go for this arm triangle. $90 seconds. Ricky says smoking some peanut butter breath mixed with super sour lemon, a sativa, and an indica ground up together. Damn, a little salad bowl, Ricky? You running a salad bowl? I still be telling people Colby would beat Islam, so I'm top tier Colby delusional fan. Damn, don't be telling people that, Max Energy. The fan's gonna roast you. I be saying Colby didn't try whenever he lose to Cope. No, that's funny, homie. That's how I am with Buck, basically. Except I do keep it real. Bryce got a face crank on Santiago Luna, flattened out on the mat. Straight flattened out, face down on the mat. Against Buckley, I was mad they stopped the fight because Colby only tries when he started bleeding, and they stopped the fight when he was entering the flow state. All-time Cope, Max Energy. All-time Cope. All-time Cope. But that's all right. Ride by your boy. Ride by your boy. I respect it. I actually respect it more than turning on him after a loss. Bryce going arm triangle, and he got this shit. Santiago finna tap. Tap, motherfucker. Let's go, Bryce Mitchell. Sorry for those loud-ass claps. That's crazy. Let's go, Bryce Mitchell. Let's go, Bryce Mitchell. Let's go, homie. Let's fucking go, homie. Stopped him. Stopped his ass. Stopped his ass. Less than 10 seconds to go. Stopped his ass. Let's fucking go, Bryce. Shout out to Jesus. That's straight powered by Jesus and God themselves. This arm triangle is brought to you straight by Jesus and God themselves. This courtesy of Jesus and God. 10 seconds left in the round. This shit's courtesy of Jesus and God. Yeah, Bryce. Good shit, homie. Good shit, Bryce. We fucking with you, homie. We always fucking with you. Win or lose, we with you, Bryce. We don't give a fuck about what none of the haters say, Bryce. We with you, homie. We with you all the way, Bryce. Shout out to Jesus. Time to put on for Jesus one more time in the octagon. And then at that post-fight press conference as well. Shit, we putting on, baby. These 3 nails held up Jesus. Never forget it. 3 nails held up Jesus on the cross. Never fucking forget it. Bryce showing homage to Santiago Luna right now. Santiago heartbroken. But, you know, Bryce is a very uplifting character, bro. A very uplifting human being. He goes up to him, shows him the utmost respect. You know what I mean? Lets him know, shit, you still in this bitch? You just came up against a real one, and you gave me some good work. That's what I think he said. That's what I would imagine. Let's go, Bryce, baby. Christ is King, main. You already know, homie. You already know. Glad Bryce won, but could have been more striking for real. Could have been. Could have been. If you heard that clapping without watching the screen, you could seriously get the wrong idea. Shit, that does sound like we're clapping cheeks, don't it? USA, USA. That's crazy. Shout out Santiago Luna though. Much respect. Much respect, Santiago Luna. I don't got no hate, no diss. Nothing, Santiago Luna. It's much respect. It's much respect, Santiago. I want to convey that. Two 2-0 at bantamweight for Bryce. And God said, Bryce quoting scripture. Shit, I'm gonna fucking get the chills. Bryce is crazy with it. He's spitting. He said the mustard seed, the smallest seed of the herbs, but it grows the biggest tree. And same with faith. A mustard seed of the faith could move a mountain. I love Bryce Mitchell so much, it's not even funny. Bryce got his knee so far under Santiago Luna's back, it's not even funny either. Bryce says you guys got to show respect to Santiago. He says keep your head up, Santiago. Young champion, young warrior. Viva la Mexico, baby. Viva la Mexico, baby. But shit, tonight USA winning in this bitch. Shit, but tonight the USA winning in this bitch. We might be mustard seeds, but we growing. And shit. Tux, the mustard seed yields the biggest tree of them all. The mustard seed yields the biggest tree of them all. I didn't even know that. Bro, come on now. The wisdom Bryce spits, like, you could deny God all you want, but where the fuck do you think Bryce gets all this damn wisdom? God himself. Jesus himself. At this point, add Bryce to White House card versus Matt Schnell. Honestly, book that shit. Hey, shit, drop the Bryce emojis in the chat. Shout out to Tony Sal for dropping the Bryce emojis in the chat. That's solid, Tony Sal. That's what I like to see. Nah, don't keep it real about Colby, bro. That's my guy. I feel you, Max Energy. I feel you. Luna will be a problem after this. Yes, he will. Look at the USA Monster ad. They trying to use the devil to overshine the God talk, bruh. Goy slop, goy slop. Unreal. Did they fucking drop an ad in between? Perry, have you ever watched Jesus the Show, quote unquote, The Chosen? No, I haven't. Tuxedo goes, for real, Perry, don't you feel like even though we 30-somethings, we waking up, hold on, Tux. We can't age me that much. Okay, I'm not a 30-something. I'm not even 30 yet. All right. Now, I'm going to be there in a couple months, but let's just keep it straight real quick. I'm still 29. But yes, shit, I'm going to be 30 in a couple months. Anyway, Tux goes, Perry, don't you feel like even though we 30-somethings, we waking up from a lifetime of psyops and we just really starting to live now? I'm mad as hell. Monk mode. Yeah, bro. I mean, I feel like I've been trying to map through these psyops for a long time. And finally, I've been able to map through it, Tux. You know? There's a lot of I would say there's just a lot of falseness in the world that you got to weed through. And shit, I mean, Bryce 31, Tux, Bryce 31, he only been on this Jesus kick for like maybe 2 or 3 years. So 30 is a second prime for real. I hope so. I hope so. Oh, so the Jesus show brought you back to God? I could check it out. What snacks you got for the Cohen main event? I don't got no snacks. I got fucking Panda, Space Kid. Give me a second, though. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, we got a good one coming up. Perez ZM versus Tom Nolan. And I'm telling you guys right now, we rock with Perez ZM. You know, we rocking all the way with Perez ZM over Tom Nolan. Damn, what the fuck? I'm in my mid 20s and I'm excited for my 30s as I hear it's a man's true prime mentally. Shout out to Max Energy. I should peep that show you're talking about. I'll rewatch the stream and see what it's called. Let's go, Bryce. Us Goyam one. No. The non-Goy one. The non-Goy one, Double Worlds. While you gone, Perry, I don't want to hear no damn clapping. Shit, that would be crazy, wouldn't it? 30s are your prime as a man. I'm better looking now as a Jack 31-year-old man than I was at 21. Yeah, no, that is true though. That is true. That is true. I was such a fucking little I wouldn't use the word chud, you know, but I was a bit of a little chud when I was like 21, 22 and shit. Like I don't know, I still had that baby fat on my face and shit. Honestly, mid 20s. Mid 20s I think is when you hit your prime, like 20 or no, I would say late 20s. I'd say like 26, 27 is really when you hit it. You know, 26, 27 is where you really do kind of hit your prime. What was the prime age we were saying a while back? Was it 31, 32 and a half? I think it was 32 and a half, Tony. There was a half in there. Ricky, what was the biggest change you noticed turning 30? Did your energy drop? Did the in the bed energy change? Like, keep it real. I want to know what I'm looking forward to. LOL. Yeah, I mean, shit, Ricky, let us know. Honestly, I don't got any of that stuff. Like, my energy hasn't dropped. The bed energy hasn't dropped. None of it. I'm chilled out on being light skinned and crushing baddies all the time, and I think that's just a natural progression. Oh, max energy, so you're kind of over just fucking baddies now? Especially bringing God back in my life, slow that lifestyle down. Yeah, I know. I feel that. I feel that. What do you go to get? I got a Panda Express space, and I was just doing some laundry as well. I was just doing some laundry. I'm washing my blankets and shit. It's giving me way better peace of mind. I know. I know. Not God is the only thing that'll ever stop us men from lusting, isn't it? No, 32 or 38 is prime as a man. Is it really? Bro, it's so hot in my room. It's not even funny though. I'm like trying to maintain not sweating and shit. I don't even think I'm sweating fully, but I am kind of hot. No joke. We got doors closed in my house, bro. No AC. Your prime could be whatever you want. Just need just a little trend. Trend hard, clan harder. I think my prime has been since I was like 26, 27. I think that's been my prime. 26, 27. I feel like women didn't even really look at me that much until I was 26, 27. What do you guys think? Tom Nolan gonna get his ass took by Perez ZM. Bro, I got no AC and I got no way to notify the leasing office because of fucking I don't know the password to my account to file for a fucking maintenance request. Hey Ricky, that's some true words right there, homie. That is some true ass fucking words. Ricky says, because I said God's the only thing that could really get us to stop lusting and smashing. And then Ricky says, hold on, I got rice in my mouth. Ricky says, yeah, because it's like endless when you just want to crush all the time, like you can. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, because it's like endless when you just want to crush all the time. You can. Oh my god, these likes, max energy, are throwing me off. I just have to say that. I'm gonna read it for what it is. Yeah, because it's like endless when you just want to crush all the time. Like you can never be like, all right, that's it. God keeps you grounded. Yeah, that was hard for me to read. So sorry if nobody's getting that. But I feel you, max energy. I feel you. You actually on your own power, I don't think you can ever be like, all right, that's it. Yeah, I think on your own power you cannot say, all right, that's it. Like only God can save that. I feel you, Max. And it's like when you have, I don't want to get too deep into it, but if you got the unpatched method, let's say, it's even more difficult. Because there ain't no gatekeeping. I feel the same now as I did at 16. I still feel like a kid and my body looks the same from when I was a teen, just more jacked. I'm happy about that. Yeah, honestly, I feel the same, bro. My like hormones and shit have not gone down at all. It got to a point where where it was way too easy, and I think that's why I lost interest too, because it became like water to get Stacy's all the time. Yeah, I know. Bring out the box can for the streets, bro. It's hot out here. What's the box can? No, it's fucking hot in my house for sure. Some people reach prime earlier though. Physical prime at least. I'm having a whole damn Jerry podcast with myself. I just noticed. Nah, we having it together. Oh, like, you know, like for real, like, you know what I mean. I was fucking dying. I was dying, Max Andrew. I was trying to read that shit. I was having an aneurysm, bro. But the likes actually did make sense when I did read it out. Tux goes, you got to worry about your spiritual prime more. I know. And like the mental clarity, bro. Bitches, like, you know, your mental clarity goes in and out dealing with them. Bro, I thought it was just my house. It's hot as fuck in my house. Yeah, it's hot as fuck in my house too. And my AC just went out, like I keep telling you guys. Like I had to sleep with the window open last night instead of the AC. And like I just have like a slow drip, like I can feel just coming down my sideburn from like the mild levels of perspiration going on. Anyway. Okay, we got Fred Ziem versus Tom Nolan coming up right now. This is a big fight. What the hell is a box scan? Oh, box fan. Bro, I got no fan. I got no fan. How funny is that? Thank you for the $2 dono tux, by the way, if I didn't say it. Thank you very much, homie. Who are we taking for this fight, Streets? I'm taking Fred Ziem. We got Fred Ziem in this fight for damn sure. For shit show. Tom Nolan, it looks like he owns tech decks. Shit, I used to fuck with the tech decks when I was younger. Okay, fight is on. Two prospects going up against each other. French versus Aussie. I think Fred Ziem. These are big old lightweights too, by the way. Have you seen those Icebox cores that are also fans? I have. Fred's taking down Tom Nolan. Tom Nolan tries to wrestle back, front headlock for Ferez. This is Tom Nolan's weakness, by the way, the grappling. Tom isn't good at wrestling, and I think he's not even better than Ferez on the feet, but we shall see. Tom Nolan trying to run to the cage or crawl to the cage. Oh, elbow for Ferez Ziem lands on Tom Nolan as Tom stands up. Tom trying to stomp the knee, can't get it. Big body kick for Tom. Left hook catches Tom, though. Left hook again catches Tom off a leg kick. Ferez got the leg kick sussed out. He's going to throw that left hook every time. Oh, shit. Ferez missed with the left hook. Tom Nolan goes body lock and a big takedown. Now Tom Nolan in side control on Ferez Ziem. Honestly, I will say Tom Nolan is looking pretty good in this fight so far to this point. Tom's looking just big. Nolan going crazy. Tom is now in full guard of Ferez Ziem, but Tom is throwing big old elbows. Tom is throwing big old elbows from the full guard here. Big elbows. I'm not sure how well he's landing them, But these are big elbows, even if Perez is defending them. Elbows for Tom Nolan as Perez tries to build up. Tom Nolan got a, is that a front headlock or a cradle? Jacob has some bad news. I have plantar fasciitis, I believe. Ah, dang, Kevin. Kevin, I saw your chat when I was out at Panda Express. Hope you're doing good, homie. And I hope the plantar fasciitis heals up. You got to ice that shit. Maybe massage it. Stay off the feet a little bit. I'm talking severe heel pain when I walk. This is from my FedEx job. Homie, maybe just, maybe you need to take an injury leave. You think an injury leave is in your cards? A little paid injury leave. Okay, so Tom Nolan ends up on his back. I didn't see how because I was talking to the chat. But Tom Nolan is got reversed by Perez. Now Perez is on his back. Looking to land some ground and pound here. Nolan did put in work this round. I'd probably even give the round to Nolan. $40 seconds to go in the round. ZM got a body lock on Nolan against the cage. Trying to get a takedown, but not really having any success. I have to soldier through it. It's the only way I know. All right, homie. I'm with you, and I respect it. Okay, the guys finally separate. Back to striking. Tom Nolan looks big, man. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a ZM. Nolan clinches after the combo. All right, that's a good fight so far. That's a good fight so far. I got that round for Tom Nolan. Round 2 about to start. Space Kid, that's an excellent question. I'll answer that in a second. Nasty combo for Frez ZM. I think it's a 1-2 left hook. Yeah, prayers up for Kevin from Chicago. Right hand lands for Frez ZM. Yeah, these are massive lightweights. Tom Nolan going body lock takedown on Frez. Can't get it. Fred's trying to go inside trip. Can't get it. It's like, why are you going inside trip when dude's back is against the cage, though? Now go inside trip. Ferez wrestling back, trying to go body lock takedown, can't get it. Oh shit, Ferez fell off the clinch, separation. I don't know if Nolan's landed a spinning elbow or something, but Nolan's on top in half guard of Ferez ZM right now. This is a bit of a sloppy fight for Ferez. I think Tom Nolan's been doing the better work. He's the one ending up on top of all these exchanges. Let me see what happened here. Knee from Tom Nolan. Another knee from Tom Nolan. Ferez throws a spinning back elbow and misses and falls. Okay. Nolan impressed me tonight, win or lose. He did. He showed up. He showed up. If he can stay here, you know, there's going to be 2 rounds in the bank for Tom Nolan. Frezium trying to go Kimura. Kimura sweep. Is he going to get a Kimura sweep here? Nolan out dogging him. Yeah, the way Bryce Mitchell explained the fight with Santiago Luna, it was like, you know, if Bryce didn't make the correct move in several exchanges in that fight, Santiago would have ended up being on top and winning the fight. Same thing here. You know, Tom Nolan is the one executing better than Frezium. Frezium is the one, to some degree, you know, under executing. I won't say underperforming, but he is not executing on the same level or of success that Tom Nolan is. Wait, what is short main? Oh no, we got Brendan Allen versus Edmund Shabazian. That's right. Good shit. I was gonna say this can't be the co-main. ZM trying to still take down Tom Nolan. I think it's just like it's giving he's not confident in the striking. Panda has arrived. Will be chatting again during the main event. Finna eat, clip up, Perry content, listen and watch along. Shout out Max Energy, my man, homie, my man, and much love. Enjoy the food. Oh, left hook for Frez. Another left hook. Kick that doesn't really land. Frez just not having too much success, bro. Frez just not having too much success. Be back, chat. Hit the like button before it hits you. Shit, hit that like button before it hits you. I'm going to start saying that. Max really do got the bars. Okay, Space. I want to answer your question. I'll try to address it now, and maybe I'll go back into it after the fight. But I don't want to be too conceited, but I will just say I don't have too much experience with rejection. I've been rejected a few times, right? Like I've hit on a girl before, asked her for her number, and she's like, "Nah, I'm good." Or like I asked her if she wants to hang out or something. She's like, "Nah, I'm good." You know, I just kept it pushing. I was like, "All right, I'm gonna keep it pushing." The way I kind of handle rejection in a way is evolving. You know, rejection, I would look at it like a mistake. And I got rejected, right? Let's put it like that. I got rejected. Okay, I'm gonna think about that situation I just had, and I'm gonna think about the way that I should have approached it so I wouldn't have got rejected, if that makes sense. So I would just self-critique. I wouldn't take it to heart, Space Kid, because it's not like you're really less than, you know, especially if you check the boxes. Let's say you're a hardworking young man, right? You have dreams and aspirations, which I know you do, and you're not, you're in decent shape. You know how to speak to women. You probably just didn't get the digits because of your approach. It wasn't necessarily because you're really less than or something. So I would say that don't take it super to heart. Just try to evolve it. Even if you do have some things like you're overweight or something, well then shit, lose the weight. Anyway, we're back on with this fight. They're 40 seconds in. I hope that helped. Maybe we can go back to that topic in a second. I would also say if a good way to handle rejection too is, or to avoid it, is to try to be a catch, bro. Try to be a catch. Try to, hold yourself to a high standard, because by default, bro, by default, you hold yourself to a high standard and be a man at the end of the day. You don't know how many little pussy boys are out there, bro. You will destroy the market if you just hold yourself to the standard you should. And you know the standard you should hold yourself to. Big takedown for Fres ZM, and then Tom Nolan starts throwing 12 sixes from the ground instantly. And shit, honestly, if she don't fuck with you, you got to take that shit on the chin, bro, and keep it pushing. Keep it pushing, move on, right? Sometimes she's just not gonna fuck with you. But generally speaking, not really. Unbroken says, been stuck on the subway 1 hour and missed the movie. I guess it wasn't meant to be. Damn, that's fuck, Unbroken. I'm sorry to hear that. Frez on top of Tom Nolan still. ZM got a back take on Tom Nolan. Tom Nolan tries to wrestle on top. Frez ends up on top. Damn, Frez just fell over top though. Now he's on his back, and Tom Nolan is in Frez ZM's full guard. Perry did black magic and did it on purpose, Chama. I would never do you dirty like that. 148. So again, this is gonna solidify the fight for Tom Nolan. Fight is solidified. Tom Nolan's also putting the beats on Frez on the ground for what it's worth. Frezium works back up to his feet. Tom Nolan going to take him down again, potentially. Tom Nolan won this whole fight, though. It's going to be 3-0 Tom Nolan. At least 29-28 Tom Nolan. Oh, big knee for Tom Nolan to the body. Frez going takedown, gets it. Gets it. I want to see Sal killed versus one of these guys. Fuck Gaethje, bro. I'm done with Gaethje. I want to see Sal killed versus these guys. That's the type of shit. That's the type of fights I want to see these days. Frezia may win this round because he got multiple takedowns, but I don't think he won the first two. Oh, big elbow from Frezia. Fred's trying to get that, get it back. Tom Nolan raises his hand at the end of the fight, claims victory. Tom Nolan hit him with the one. I won that shit. And I think that's the case. Yeah. Tom Nolan won that shit. I agree. Tom Nolan won that shit. Three to one Nolan. It was a 4-round fight. 3-1 Nolan. Oh, yeah. Elbow to the back of the head, potentially, actually. Potentially. Blue corner, Tom Nolan. 29-28 times 3 unanimously. Tom Nolan. Tom Nolan. Hey, you got to throw respect on Tom's name. You got to respect it. You got to respect it. You do got to respect it. You do got to respect it. That's the first fight I got wrong of the night. I almost had 100% pick rate. He had won, but I didn't like how he loved in the stand-up. I agree, Tuxedo. The stand-up was kind of weird in this fight. It was mostly grappling. Jacob, no disrespect, but you're breaking out, King. Oh, I know, King. Not even necessarily that I'm breaking out. I just had a situation where I was picking my fucking face in the mirror, and I overpicked, bro. I'm fucking out here picking pimples that don't even need to be popped and shit. Homie said the applesauce that he ate before the fight almost made him take a shit. Tom Nolan ranked now. Anybody you want to fight? God. Shit, I was methed out picking pimples, wasn't I, Tux? Check them out close, too. Ooh. Ooh, check those pimples out close, bro. Nasty work. I think this one's ready to pop, but it's like I don't want to pop it on stream. That shit's ready to pop, though, ain't it? Full disclosure, I already popped it once. I guess they were playing Fight Club in theaters last month or so, but I missed out. Oh, were they? Unbroken is an MMA whole soldier. They also put out a new Blu-ray Fight Club Steelbook. Shut the fuck up, Space Kid saying holy fuck. You better not be talking to me, homie. You better not be talking to me. He says holy fuck when I show the pimples up close. It's crazy work. Goichi. Fuck Goichi. Space Kid, that was funny, low key. Dang, Jake, you didn't finish the panda yet? Bro, I was just gonna say, this Panda Express plate, for some odd reason, is hard to finish. It's like never ending, bro. What did you hear? Or what did you think when Tom Nolan said him versus Moicano next? Setting phone back down. I like the Moicano fight. I like a Tom Nolan versus Moicano because Tom Nolan just beat Perez Ziem, who I was super high on. Wait, Max Energy, did he even call out Moicano though? I feel like he didn't even call out Moicano. I just heard you say that, which is why I grabbed my phone again. I'm broken. I have Ultra Instinct. Shit. Shout out that Ultra Instinct. Shout out Space Kid for the jewels. Thank you, homie. Thanks for dropping some jewels. Going walk a few. Check back in a few minutes. I got you. I got you. Space Kid just sent the last of my coins. Thank you, Space Kid. Thanks for maxing out those coins for me. I like Gaethje, but low-key, glad Strickland called him out for having Ali as a manager. Ali as his manager is something I've been thinking about for a while. Yeah, Gaethje just spineless. Eric Nixon caught himself on camera. Couldn't help but just start, you know. This guy's the most camera hungry dude ever, Eric Nixick. Why do these guys use this guy as a coach? Bunch of work walking around for no reason, burn some carbs like Lizzo. Nah, that's good shit, I'm broken. It's also very good for the mental. Last movies I watched are Road Trip, In 40 days, 40 nights. Shit. I've been watching Beef. Who been watching Beef on Netflix? I've been watching Beef. And you know I stay watching South Park. Brandon Allen versus Edmund Shabazian. I think Brandon Allen's winning this shit. The only chance Edmund Shabazian has is stopping Allen. Is stopping him. Where's the beef? Nah, you gotta watch it. It's like a series on Netflix, Tony. It's good. Tony M says pretty good. "40 Days and 40 Nights" is a comedy about a guy going on retention for 40 days after he couldn't get over his ex. Oh, he's not coming for 40 days? Where's the beef? It's on Netflix. When's the last time you went to the movies? It's been a while. Honestly, it's been a while for me too. One of the last times I went to the movies was to see like James Bond in theaters. I try to make it a positive. Lots of Asians walking around. Hey, that's always a positive, Unbroken. That's always a positive. I mean, hopefully they're Asian baddies. You feel me? Beef, is it a documentary about hip hop and rap artists? No, it's like this. I believe it's like a Korean. It's like a Korean made TV series, and it's, I don't know. It's reality. I can't really explain it. Bro, what same James Bond movie? Yeah, that's probably the last time I went, Space. Probably honestly the last time I went was for that James Bond movie. That was some good shit though. Shout out Kevin from Chicago for dropping the $2 dono. Much love, much appreciation, homie. Straight soldier. Soldier Kevin. Beef was great. Yeah, Beef is a solid ass show. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm on like episode 4 or something. Glenn from The Walking Dead is the main character. Yeah, wait, who's Glenn again? I kind of, hold on. Yep, he is. I forgot about Glenn. No, wait, Beef, that's the first one. Soda Pop, they came out with another one. They got a brand new series of Beef. Oh, Korean Strange, the person that gave me tonight's ticket was Korean. Interesting. I'm in a Korean warm house tonight. What does that mean, Unbroken? What's a worm house? Is it good or not? It's actually pretty good, Soda Pop. It's pretty good. They got some good actors in there too. New season. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I've been enjoying it. That's what I've been watching. I don't know how this works for math, but I'm gonna tell you guys before I do it. I drank one bang. I think I'm gonna drink another bang. Is that crazy? Is that absolutely insane if I do that? Maybe we won't finish it. I already opened it. Maybe we won't finish this bang, but shit, we finna drink it. But like, full disclosure. I didn't have any coffee today. I usually drink coffee and a bang, so I guess I'll be fine. Be retard Allen, remember that? Bretard Allen. Maybe I should go to H Mart Korean grocery store later. It's a sign. I like H Mart. Not really in tune with the bangs. I got you. The worst thing in bangs is like sucralose. I won't drink too much. That boy Sean Strickland out there, he is. They have H Mart there. Hot food 50% off after 8 p.m. Wait, is that true? Hot food 50% off after 8 p.m. Yeah, we got H Mart over here. Tuco rocking the snapback over the hood, or Tuco rocking the hoodie on with a snapback on top. That's crazy work. Who's he walking out to? No Cat? Sounds like he walked out to No Cat. Is he wearing it sideways too? It seems like it's just straight backwards. Brandon Allen 30, Edmund Shabazian 28. Yes, you can get a whole rice bowl for like $7. Damn. I would run that. Last time I went into a Korean owned store, the owners were mean mugging me. Thought I was gonna get a hurry up and buy. Nah, don't let them press you. Sorry, I just gotta check if I got anything in my teeth. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Sorry about that. Oh, YFN Lucci. Okay. That was Lucci. Shit. Of course, Max Energy knows who it was. Okay, co-main up. Everybody voted for Brendan Allen. 100% vote for Brendan Allen. Okay, co-main starting. Brendan opens up with a leg kick. Edmund catching Brendan with the jab right now. Brendan, I think, might have landed a right hand. Ooh, left hook for Edmund. Might have even rocked Allen slightly. Leg kick for Brendan. These guys are swinging. They're just standing in the middle, just fucking trading. Lead inside leg kick for Brendan. Brendan missing with a spinning back heel kick to the body. Shabazian's not really throwing first, I notice. And Shabazian only working a jab, really. It's like he's scared to overcommit. Leg kick for Shabazian. Lead inside leg kick for Brendan. Right hand for Brendan. Rolls Shabazian's right hand counter. That's good. Sean Strickland and telling Edmund you're a better boxer. Believe in that. And then Eric Nixick was also calling for Edmund to mix it up versus just the jab. Even Dominic Cruz speaking about how Edmund's not really letting his hands go. He's more so just countering the jab. I see you guys talking about the tattoos. Space Kid, you asked what I think about tattoos. You want some. I would say, bro, don't get no big ones. I would say don't get no big ones, bro. And I know that like some chicks like tattoos. Okay, Edmund is kind of putting some hands on Brendan now. Left hook jab. We'll talk about the tattoos in a second. I would say stay away from the sleeves and the big pieces, bro. If anything, just get small stuff. I think the skin, you know what I mean, looks better anyway. Oh, unless you got like a big scar or something you want tattoo to cover it up, I would get that, but like I got 3 tattoos, but they're small, you know. I got like one on my chest, one on my trap, one on my ribs, kind of like random shit. But it doesn't get in the way of like me, I feel like. Edmund backing up now quite a bit. Hard round to score. Damn. Edmund piecing up Brandon as Brandon entered at the last 10 seconds. That's a tough round to score. I'm gonna give that to I think I want to give that to Edmund. Zach Spicer says, Jacob, do you remember Gregor Gillespie? I'm actually friends with him. He trained me in private wrestling lessons before his first MMA fight, both from the same city. I do remember Gregor Gillespie. Yep, I do. Wasn't he a national champ or no? Definitely D1. Definitely a great wrestler in college. I'm not sure if he was a national champ or not. Pretty sure he was, though. Where he been, Zach Spicer? He just done? He fishing? Yeah, Space Kid, that's what I would say about tattoos, though. It all comes down to personal preference, but like I know some girls think tattoos are like hot and shit, but I feel like some girls also don't fuck with tattoos. Versus like a girl who thinks tattoos are hot should probably get with a guy who got tattoos too. Not to say that it's all about women, but it is a little bit about women. You know? Okay, round 2. I gave that round to Edmund. I don't know who you guys scored it for. Allen won that round. Chill the hell. Did he? I would never get tattoos. I'm not gay or looking for attention. Oh my gosh. Nah, I respect the art of tattoos. I do respect the art of them. Me personally, I just like the skin more. I personally just like skin more. Brennan is beating up Edmund a little bit. Dirty boxing him. Leg kick for Brendan. Leg kick for Edmund. Brendan enters, but he misses. Like he just threw a 1-2 left hook and missed all 3. Leg kick for Brendan. See, Brendan landed a right hand, but Edmund's landing too, bro. Edmund's piecing up Brendan. Why do you think Brendan just went for the takedown? Edmund defending the takedown. Oh gosh, this ain't looking good for Brendan. Oh, right hand for Edmund. Brendan pressing forward on Edmund, though. He's going to make it a phone booth fight. Dirty boxing elbow from Brendan. But when they box from range, Edmund's getting the better of these exchanges. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Edmund, I've been seeing it. I've been staring at the screen, too. I've been seeing it. Edmund just jabbed the fuck out of Brendan's face again. Again, just jabbed the fuck out of it. And then Brendan barely gets a jab off. Another left hook for Edmund. Leg kick for Brendan, jab for Edmund. Right hand for Edmund, left jab for Edmund. Right hand for Brendan. 2-1 again. Jab for Edmund, jab for Edmund. Jab for Edmund. Double jab from Brendan, cannot land one. I'm going to start calling it. Jab for Edmund. Real lands, though. 1-2 for Edmund, both landing. Brendan going left hook, missing. Clinched up with a knee, Brendan lands it. Brendan misses a jab, though. Edmund lands a jab on Brendan, left hook to the body for Edmund. Jab to the head for Edmund. Jab to the head for Allen. Jab to the head for Edmund. Edmund is ending these combos and starting them now. And Brendan is fighting from a deficit in this round at the very least. Brendan's fighting from a deficit. Jab left hook again for Edmund. These are nasty, bro. Edmund might even knock out Brendan. Brendan don't got the hands right now. Space Goes, I would say I like the skin more only on women. Yeah, I feel you. I don't like women that are super tatted. But a little sexy tat is okay. But a girl with a sleeve, I'll just stay away. I really would. Edmund, left hook to the head on Brendan. Right hand for Edmund. Brendan a little bit rocked. Brendan landing a little bit on Edmund. I think it was a right hand, left hook. Right hand for Brendan. Hey, Tony, what's the nose ring theory? I kind of fuck with a nose ring, to be honest with you. What are they? Are they whores? Edmund got that round on Brendan for damn sure. Round 2 goes to Edmund. I think I scored round 1 for Edmund, bro. Terrible coaching advice from Eric Nixick. Tony says, yeah, whores, trauma-filled, etc., if I remember correctly. Hey, the nose pierced baddies are pretty bad, though, aren't they, Tony M? Shit, give me all that. All right, round 3 on. People calling it 1-1. I don't agree. Brendan's gonna, or Eric Nixick's gonna get Edmund to lose this fight. He like took him off his game plan. Edmund's game plan was working perfectly, and then Eric Nixick's like telling him all this goofy ass shit. True, they baddies, can't deny it. Yeah, they are baddies, bro. I always think it's a little sexy. I can't lie about that. Damn, Brendan putting some paws on Edmund there. Right hand, elbow. Jab from Edmund, jab from Brendan. Jab from Edmund. Brendan trying to tie up on Edmund. Edmund keeping the range. Leg kick for Brendan. Big elbow for Edmund. Big elbow for Edmund. Jab for Edmund. Jab for Edmund. No wrestling in this fight is crazy. Left hook, 2 to the body. Left hook to the head again for Edmund. Jab to the head, 2 to the body for Edmund. Jab to the head for Edmund. Brendan's jabbing back 2. Elbow for Brendan. Right hand for Edmund. Elbow for Brendan. Jab for Edmund. Brendan, a leg kick. It's a good fight, though. Right hand for Edmund. Jab for Edmund. Brandon got to stop reacting when he gets hit because he's getting hit again after in the middle of those reactions. Big left hook for Edmund Shabazian. Edmund Shabazian got a really weird body, though. I just noticed that. Look at his stomach and shit. Oh shit, big right hand for Edmund. Brandon is got a big cut opened up on Edmund's face. The left side of Edmund's face. Left hook for Brendan. 2:23 left in the round. Oh, big right hand for Brendan. Brendan's right hand has been working. Jab to the body for Brendan. I think Edmund's kind of... I'd love to see the stats, bro. I think Edmund's winning this round. People capping. Commentary saying Brendan's been winning this shit. No, it's like his belly. This dude's belly is like super bloated. Edmund looks like he's bloated as hell. Or like Edmund's ribs are like super protruded. See, Allen got 29 to 23 strikes landed in the third. Damn. Right hand, left hand for Brendan. Uppercut for Brendan. Damn. Edmund going back take on Brendan. Right hand for Brendan. 1 minute left. Elbow from Brendan. Another elbow from Brendan. Damn, these boys just swinging, both bloodied up. Maybe Brendan did steal this fight, though. Takedown to end it. Damn, Brendan gets a takedown to end it. Oh, these guys are swinging at the end. It's a solid fight. I respect these dudes. It was a dog fight, like you know, untechnical at times, but that was a good fight. I'll give it to Allen. But I don't know. I'll give it to Allen. I'll give it to Allen. Allen, okay. Allen won round 1 and 3. I'll give it to Allen. Let's see though. Watch Edmund win this shit, and I was gonna be right. So Ricky says, Perry, I'm seriously debating quitting the ZA once I run out in a few days. Well, shit, homie. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I would support it. You know, I would support it. Everybody got different experiences with the ZA. Me, my life's no different with or without it. I'm the same, bro. I'm literally the same with or without it. So, but if you think that, you know, quote unquote, Rose says, quote unquote, once I run out, you're hooked type shit. Roro says, Ricky, the way you said that, you need to. Roro, what's wrong if you're hooked on Kush? Shit, if I run out, I go to the store immediately and buy more, Roro. Bro took rib expansion exercises to the max. Tuxedo goes, when you get multiple rib breaks, they grow back thickened. Probably that is the case. That makes sense. Tux says, Brendan won. All right, I'm giving it to Brendan. Franklin goes, 6'9" Zaza just found it after his performance recently. Good one, Rick. Shout out Franklin. Good to see you, homie. Who maybe I guess handle sticker on the car isn't for females. 3027 times 2, 2928. Brandon. 3027 times 2 is a fraud, though. That's not cool. That's not cool. 3027 times 2 is not chill. Damn, Tux, thank you for the $2 dono. Tux goes, if you're the same with or without, why waste the money? That's a good question. That's a good fucking question, Tux. I mean, simply put, Tux, I just think the money's worth it. I enjoy getting, I enjoy smoking Kush, Tux. I mean, I really don't got an explanation, man. I actually prefer myself on Kush more than not on Kush. Brendan says Sean sacrificed his boy, so let's see if he's next. Max goes 30-27. I told you, bro. Even round one was Allen. Round two wasn't, though. It's a mental thing. You want to stay clean headed. Sometimes I do like to stay clean headed. Brandon goes, I'm a dog. I'm a real dog. I'm going to put it on the line every time I'm coming to fuck someone up. Talk all the shit you want about me. I want the belt. Sean sacrificed his boy. If they don't do that, I want Imavov in America. Or winner of Usman Dreykus. October. Check on his knee. October. October. I want to get that belt. End of this year, beginning of next. I'm going to take that shit from Sean. There's some beef there. There's some beef there. Tuck says, you still young, though. Once you get like 35, you're going to let the kush go. Trust me. You're going to be like, why am I doing this? That's what happened to me anyway. I'd be interested to see, Tux. I would be very interested to see. A lot of people talk about outgrowing kush and stuff. It hasn't happened to me yet. My brother outgrew kush, though. He like used to smoke kush. Then he started only smoking on the pens. Then he eventually just like, I don't know. He kind of like stopped. But for me, we'll see. Honestly, if you want me to keep it real too, Tux, I said that I'm the same, but actually I think I'm better on kush. I think that kush allows me to be a bit more of an artist, bro. If that makes any sense. I know it might. I know it probably does. But yeah, being on the kush allows me to be a bit more of an artist. I can't really explain it fully, but I mean, I just have more artistic viewpoints and more artistic ways of viewing things and thinking about things at times when I'm high. You know, I've done a lot of streams sober. I've done a lot of streams high. And I've also, done a lot of streams sober and then watched them back when I'm high. And when I'm high, I'm like, damn, I could have said this, I could have said that. But, when I'm sober, I'm moving quick. So the weed allows me to slow down a little bit. If you guys want to know, like, the number one thing I like about it, kind of allows me to slow it down, bro. Slow it down a little bit, overall. A lot of casuals had Allen getting KO'd in your last stream. They did. We were kind of hating America first, but I did change my pick and I went with Brendan Allen. I said Edmund won't be able to win a decision against Brendan. And that was Edmund Shabazian's best chance at beating Brendan Allen in a decision because Shabazian, what's the word? Because Shabazian didn't fight like in these scrambles, right? Shabazian loses almost every scramble he gets into. So Shabazian kept it standing up, very minimal scrambles, very minimal, grappling exchanges, and he still lost it. That was the best fight Edmund could have given, and he still lost. Strickland beats Allen 10 out of 10 times. I think so. I don't think Allen's beating Strickland. But shit, let it happen. Belal will win. I'm rocking with Belal. Tony goes, yo, Perry, is Kush estrogenic? No, I don't think it's estrogenic, Tony. I don't think it's estrogenic. Do you? I don't think it's estrogenic. Ricky says, I'm going to just start smoking way less. Fuck quitting. I've never been a quitter. Oh, that's too good. Yeah, maybe just start smoking at night before bed, Ricky. I was doing that earlier this year. Earlier this year, I was just smoking before bed and shit. Tux goes, I feel you. I was still going hard at 29. Yeah, Tux, you wouldn't believe it, homie. I'd be going hard in the paint. I can't even lie. Shit, Tux, 29, I'd be going hard in the paint, homie. I'd be going hard in the paint. Turning 30 is so trippy. That's why I'd be going hard in the paint, bro. That's why I'd be going hard in the paint. Rower says, I've had to quit because of poverty and conflicting meds at times, but it's never been hard for me to. I miss the kush, bro. Like, I get, like, depressed when I'm not really on it. I do kind of get depressed when I'm not on the kush. The world is a vampire set to drain. Secret destroyers. Something out to the flame. Even though I know. Come on now. You don't think I know that song? You like, damn, I'm really gonna die one day. No, I know. No, it's like not even that I'm really gonna die one day. It's like, damn, I didn't live up my, like, I didn't like make the most of my 20s type shit, you know? So it's like, shit, we gotta make up for lost time, Tux. We gotta make up for lost time, homie. We having like 3 years in 1 year this year. You feel you feel me, Tux? You feel me, Tux? We having like 3 years in 1 year this year. I smoke kush and work out every day. My test is sky high. Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do. I tried working out without the kush. It's fucking gay as hell. Super gay. Heard some shit once about kush being estrogenic. Could have just been one of those IG fitness influencers. Nah, I mean, it's probably just like a figure of speech. Like it's soft. Like weed is soft because you're like, you know, you're being driven by your habit or something. But you're not going to lose muscles from smoking weed. Belal's literal negative aura levels. I don't hate him, but it's so hard to root for. Bro, who's this guy Bonfim? I look up at my screen. We got Bonfim here. Like this guy got any aura whatsoever, Ro. Tony says, starting off the video, emptying a beer can onto the dirt. Yeah, who's that by? It's Bullet with Butterfly Wings. I don't think that's it. Is that it? Inside all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost will never be saved. Come on now. You know I'm tapped in. Shout out to Nick Diaz too. That's like the Nick Diaz song right there. The next time I do smoke though, it's gonna be lights out. I'm gonna be on the ceiling. Yeah, you will be. Would you smoke weed, Tux, out of a bong? Would you smoke a joint? Would you take an edible? How would you do it? Smoke out of a pipe? How would you do it for the first time back? I'm curious. Because a bong is definitely going to put you on the ceiling. I feel smarter off the kush, but my ADHD goes haywire when I don't. No, I know. I got crazy ADHD too when I'm not on the kush. That's one of the things. That's why I'm saying, like, when I'm on the kush, I actually slow down my mental a little bit and I don't move so fast. And I think that helps me. Half the NBA is on weed in NFL. Do they have low test? It's BS. Yeah, you're fine on kush, trust me. And that's why I love weed. I can smoke it and work out. Can't do that with alcohol, and it literally destroys your muscles. Yeah, it does. It does. Tux goes, honestly, I'll probably get back on the kush one day. I just want to reset my tolerance hard. Yeah, I feel you. I reset my tolerance pretty hard this year. By just smoking one bowl before bed. Bro, I was getting like cooked that night. Like straight zooted. Tux goes, take a year off hard. That's good shit. Kevin says, we jamming tonight, boys? Yeah, we are jamming. Tony South says, those are OC bangers. Yeah, that is an OC banger. You guys like that serenade real quick that I just gave you? It's not estrogenic, but it is a testosterone tanker. Definitely won't help you up your levels, though. Shit, we could look up a study or something and see. Those Mexican fitness influencers be like, I used to smoke Scante, but now I take out the trash and wash the truck. And wash and truck. Why is Belal walking out to this song? Belal walking out to like moving in a grooving or something. Oh, he really likes this song. He's rocking out to it. Went to the casino yesterday with 200 and went home with 2,200 playing Baccarat, Texas Hold'em, and roulette. Damn, Kevin. That's good news. I like to hear that. Shit, and then you dropped a dono in the chat. Shit, shout out to Kevin. While tossing out a 40 ounce. I only smoke bongs because I'm a real N-word. Yeah, me too. I only smoke the bong, Ricky. Cooking some eggs right now for gains. My Ricky on his shit. I can tell Ricky on his shit. Cringe. Chicago oldies, it sounds like. Yeah, what is this? Shout out Kevin for... Damn, I just spit out some rice. Shout out Kevin for the $2 dono. Very much appreciated, homie. Ewo displayed superior Polish power. I'm spitting out rice. It's crazy. Belal taking a shit before he goes in. Ricky, I used to sell kush too. Ricky, I didn't know we were the same, bro. Franklin says, oh, wow, Bryce got the dub. Nice call. Still trying to get paid my B. Oh, shit. No worries, Franklin. No worries, homie. But yeah, that was a good call, huh, Franklin? Peep my stats on the evening, bro. We only got one fight wrong so far. Franklin, you got to go with my picks. We've been cooking. We've been straight cooking. Tuck says, is weed legal in your state? Yeah, it is. It's legal in California. I literally just drive down to this store, like down the street. I show them my ID, and then I go buy kush. It's that easy. I got no license or anything. Colorado, Ricky says it's legal there. That's where he lives. Yes, it is. Kevin says, I used to sell weed too. Yeah, shit, we all sold some kush in our day. Shout out to Super Fresh. I got this homie named Greg, and Greg used to sell me 28 grams a full ounce for $180. So I would flip that ounce for $10 a gram and make $100 profit off of it every time. So that was my hustle for a while. Or that was my hustle for a while. Is buying the ounce and then selling it for $100 profit. Kevin says most I had at a time was a half ounce. Okay, 14 grams. Tux goes, oh shit, Castro, the Cali boy. Yeah, we got multiple clinics in my area. Closest one is like 3 miles away though. I've had my Toyota Corolla trunk full of trash bags of weed to trim and get laid for it. That's the most I've ever had. Oh, and get paid for it. Damn, Ricky. Ricky was really moving. I wasn't moving like that, Ricky. I just had this guy come over to my house. I buy like 3 ounces at a time and then flip it. All right, main event time. Belal versus Bonfim. You ain't never had a family vegetable hit you with that splish splash. I was taken aback. Nah, I never have. I've trimmed hundreds of pounds. I hate trimming, Shiloh. They actually let him have a Palestinian flag icon. I know, that's crazy. That's like a universal memory. I don't even understand that one fully, Ro. I'm trying to understand that one. What do you mean a family vegetable? No touch. No glove touch. No eye contact either. All right, Belal versus Bonfim up right now. Belal versus Bonfim up. Okay, fight is on. Bonfim is pressing Belal right now. Like your grandma or grandpa. Oh. Bro, my grandparents aren't really white, Ro. So actually my grandma's white as hell. But she didn't really. Nah, Franklin. But I've been at a wedding before and they play that type shit, you know? I've been at a wedding and they play that. Or not Franklin, Ro. Okay, I'm calling the fight. No acknowledging chat right now. Jab from Bonfim. Bonfim looking fast. Oh shit, Belal with the left hook right hand on Bonfim just straight ate it. I never said I was white. That's crazy. My bad. Body kick from Belal. Bonfim pressing, but he almost doesn't know what to do now. Leg kick from Bonfim. Being white is the best. Yeah, it's the best. Shit, I'm white and no one fucking claims me. I got white in me. Big body kick from Bonfim. Belal gotta get past this reach of Bonfim. Leg kick for Bonfim. Belal swinging out air. Double jab. Overhand right missing. Bonfim trying to catch Belal with that left hook on the entry. Belal's life almost flashed before his eyes. I claim you, Perry. Thank you, Tux. I got roasted on my Instagram video where I was talking shit on Gaethje being anti-American. And somebody's like, you're not even American and you're not even white. I'm like, bro, I'm both. I definitely have white in me and I'm definitely American. Yeah, they don't fucking claim me. I poke. There was a little eye poke scare, but Belal said I'm good and continue. Left hook for Bonfim lands. You got Paul Walker vibes if his dad was Cuban. Shit, call me Cuban Paul Walker. I'm Cuban Paul Walker. I love it. Or just call me Robert Downey Jr. That works too. Yeah, so Bilal's moving back, circling to away from Bonfim's power, and Bonfim is just pressing him. And Bonfim is landing harder shots and shit. How the fuck was Belal champion? And how the hell was Leon champion and shit? Belal just having a really hard time with this range. Trying to get him. He can't get him. Try to double left hook, couldn't get it. Asian Alliance. Shit, exactly. Oh, right hand lands for Bonfim flush. Leon fell off a cliff like I've never seen. I know. Leon fell off a cliff, which allowed Belal to be champion, which allowed JDM to be champion. I got 1-0 Bonfim, bro. I don't care what no one says. I think you guys would all agree anyway. 1-0 Bonfim. When I was a kid, I wanted to be white because John Cena is white. Bro, I never knew shit about race until I was like 18, I swear. I swear I knew dog. I didn't know shit about race till I was like 18. Not even like till I was like 23. Like I never considered race my whole life, bro. Never considered race my whole life. Always grew up in a predominantly white area my whole life. Never considered race ever. Never ever. Never ever until I was like 21, 22. Then I started noticing some things. My mom did used to always say shit like, you know, that's some white shit, that's some white shit. And I used to like kind of pick up on it, but not really. Good chat, Ricky. That's a good chat. Let me call the fight, though. I would love to read it out. Oh, left hook, right hand for Belal. It's just Bonfim is much bigger than Belal. 10-9 Bonfim. Someone says pretty close round. It's not a close round. Leg kick from Bonfim. Bonfim going to knock down Belal. Left hook for Belal. Just a lot of range to cover every time for Belal. It's the hardest thing. Bonfim's hard to enter in on. He just stays behind his hands, behind his, you know, his front leg. Hard for Belal to enter in. Jab for Belal. Lead inside leg kick for Belal. Oh gosh. That was the ugliest combo I ever seen from Belal. You got to be moving forwards more though if you're Belal. Not a lot is happening either. A lot of swinging and missing. Leg kick for Bonfim. My first and only GF love Paul Walker. I faded her with the quick. Oh shit, left hook for Belal. Both trading jabs. This is arguably one of the less good fights of the night. Bonfim just spamming leg kicks. This shit looks ugly as hell to watch. And I'm not sure. I just feel like Bonfim's not doing anything, but he's still winning. It's like the weirdest thing. Leg kicks. Bonfim just spamming those leg kicks. And they're landing. They're killing. They're eating up Belal's leg. The 170 arc is crazy, isn't it, Franklin? This looks so ugly. Bonfim landed a nice counter right hand though on Belal, knocking him off balance as he throws a leg kick or a body kick. Belal landed a left kick on Bonfim. Belal's trying to sneak in that left high kick to the head every time. Commentary team talking about it too. He hides that left hook or that left high kick well. Hides it behind his jab. Franklin says, think about to get paid actually if CVS open. Just trying to drop a bomb. Shit. Shout out to Franklin. Franklin, if that happens and you're going to drop the bomb, just give me a warning so I can just drop the Cash App real quick. We got the Cash App ready, Franklin. We got the Cash App ready. There's a guy on Tapology that needs Bonfim for a perfect card. Really? Damn, I would have had a perfect card. Actually, I didn't pick the whole card, so technically not. Crazy, he had Nolan. Damn. Picking Nolan is solid. You got to get a little lucky, though. 2-0 Belal. No, max energy, what? 2-0 Belal. Everybody drop your scorecards through 2. Everybody drop your scorecards through 2. Everybody drop scorecards through 2. I got it up to Bonfim. I got it up to Bonfim. Belal goes for a takedown immediately. And Bonfim defends and laughs. Oh, big right hand for Bonfim. 1-1. Bonfim 2-0. Tuxedo goes 4-0 Belal. Okay, so it's very random. 1-1 says Andrew Wave. Tony says 2-0 Bonfim. Max says 2-0 Belal. I say 2-0 Bonfim. And Tux is just out of his fucking mind. 4-0. CVS open till 12 a.m. Let's fucking go. Finally chime deposit. Shit. Shout out to Franklin. Good shit. Damn, Belal bloody as hell. Belal versus Prates would be a one-side absolute destruction. I think so. Nice right hand for Belal there. Big leg kicks from Bonfim. That's what's winning him these rounds. Body kick for Belal. These guys are fucking swinging in the pocket every time they get close. Left hook for Bonfim doesn't land, but the big leg kick does. And Belal's like, fuck you, I'm not backing up no more. Suck my dick. I think Belal just pointed to the ground. Belal just cannot grapple this guy for the life of him. Big body kick for Belal. Bonfim gets his elbow down, though. Left hook for Bonfim as Belal like throws a running lead body kick. CVS in my city closed with the pharmacy at 9 p.m. Yeah, the pharmacy closed at 9 p.m., but CVS is 24 hours, no? Oh, jab right hand for Bonfim. Knocks out Belal's mouthpiece. Bonfim laughing. Herb stops the action. Belal turns around, picks up his mouthpiece, and they continue. Body kick from Belal. Big jab from Bonfim. Big right hand for Bonfim. That was the replay that knocked out the mouthpiece. It's like every time Belal enters, Bonfim plants his feet down and starts swinging big shots. Just starts throwing big shots. Two big leg kicks from Bonfim. Front teep from Bonfim to the chest. Bonfim misses with a big head kick. So now he's just opened up completely. No diddy. Belal swinging at air. Left hook, right hand swinging at air. Oh shit, Bonfim hitting Belal again with the right hand, kind of knocking him off balance. Belal trying to sit down on his punches, 1-2 missing. Getting countered off of that. Bonfim 31 to the head, 24 to the legs, 6 to the body. Muhammad 22 to the head, 13 to the body, 7 to the legs. Talking about significant strikes. Oh, left hook, right hand for Bonfim, bro. Belal's taking a beating. Yeah. Dominic Cruz just said it. The second Belal steps in, Bonfim throws a 3-4 punch combination in the pocket. He waits for him to step in, and he keeps his balance. This is what I mean, though. This is why I like to call the fights, because I'm telling you guys, I call this shit quicker than fucking Dominic Cruz and shit. I always have, and I always will. I always have, and I always will. I always call everything before all the announcers do. You guys, if you're listening to the commentary, you heard Dominic say what I said 30 seconds ago. He's opened up completely. Did he? I know. Franklin says, Bonfim minus 1,200. Carolina Panthers making comeback 4-3. We're just down 4-0, almost beer city time, and getting paid city time. LF, let's fucking go. Shout out to Franklin, my man. I just hate how sometimes it says this is potentially a scam account for Cash App. Doesn't always, but is a thing. Damn, that's interesting. It says your scam account, Franklin, or it'll say that I am? Okay, cool. Yep. Either way, maybe this time we just take the hit, be like 40 minutes to 1 hour. Okay, yeah. Whatever you want to do, Franklin. Whatever you want to do. If you want to drop it in the chat, that's fine by me. You know what I mean? I'll leave it up to you, Franklin. I will leave it up to you. Need Bonfim to get that knockdown for the leg. Let's see if he can knock down Belal. He's been very close all fight to knocking him down. Round 4. I got a 3-up Bonfim, man. I got a 3-up Bonfim. Bonfim pressing Belal as usual. 2-1 Belal says max energy. Okay. That's crazy, max. Body kick for Belal. Needs to catch him off balance. Somewhat. Belal got a brick head. I know. He's been catching Belal off balance too. Belal got a sturdy base. Damn, Belal checking the kick. Right hand lands. Body kick for Belal. Right hand for Bonfim in the pocket. Body kick for Belal. Bonfim gets that elbow down though. Right hand for Bonfim. Left hook lands for Belal though. Check left. All right, Spark Belal so bad he has no base. He got a good base, Ricky. Nice jab from Bonfim. Where's them leg kicks from Bonfim? Keep pumping the leg kicks. Lead inside leg kick for Belal. Belal's having a bit more success this round despite still backing up. Like a 2-3 to the body with a 4 upstairs. This is Belal's round. Yeah, Belal's having more success this round for sure. He's just backing up too much. People are still going to score this not for Belal. I'm about hitting and not getting hit, you know? I don't give a fuck if you're backing up. If you hit him more, then you won. But I don't think all the judges see it that way. That's why Edmund got fucking 30-27 times 2. That's egregious. Oh shit, Bonfim just almost dropped Belal with a nice right hand. Now Bonfim or Belal backing up again. Belal lands a or throws a head kick. Bonfim blocks it. Super sloppy though. These guys are punching a lot of guard and missing. For every shot landed, there's about 10 misses. Belal misses a head kick. Bonfim misses a jab. Belal lands a 2. Belal kind of chasing Bonfim now. That's Belal's round for sure. For sure, Belal's round. Who dominated? Well, it's 3-1 Bonfim right now. Rahish. These drinks about to be flowing. Fuck food, all stay normal. Honestly, I think I'm gonna hit the store and buy a brewski, like a tall can of beer after this. I think I'm gonna go to the store and buy a tall can of beer. I'm gonna get myself some like a Sapporo or something. Also, what you guys think? I know this is a bit off topic, but I'm just curious. Should I get a haircut or should I continue growing out the hair? Wait, let's do a poll. Let's just do a poll. Fuck it. Do I need a haircut or grow it? Haircut. Keep growing it. All right, let me know. Let me know. Because I think I might get a haircut tomorrow if you guys think I should. Fights on. Round 5. Round 5. Get a Pacifico or Modelo or Miller Lite. I think I'm going to get a Japanese beer like a Sapporo or something. But maybe if I'm going to get one tall can, I'll just run like an IPA or something. Tuck says haircut. All right, let me know. Let me know. Grow the flow, brown guy. Get the warrior cut like Tyler Durden. Shit, I think I might get the warrior cut, but I got to grow out the size just a little bit more. So, Tony, you're telling me to grow it just a little bit more, then run the warrior cut. Honestly, I think I want to run the warrior cut. I need to keep growing it out, though, for like another 2 weeks. 60% say haircut. Rolling Rock beer is nice. Oh, yeah. But is it strong? Sorry, let me call the fight. Warrior cut. Shit, because I'm a warrior. So Bilal's been throwing, right? But it's all misses for like the last 15 seconds. He's still missing, and he threw like 7 more punches. Head kick misses. Don't cut hair. I know. Let me know what you guys think. I'm trying to get a consensus. Me, I kind of want to grow it and then run the warrior cut. That's the best suggestion I've got. That's the one I like the most. Everything Belal throws, he either misses or gets blocked for the most part this round. Everything getting blocked. Bonfim is very defensively sound, I gotta say. It's pretty sharp. Big leg kick from Bonfim. Muhammad landing a left hook, but it's just got nothing on it. Warrior cut looks sick. Don't think I could pull it off, though. I think I need the warrior cut, Tony. I'm going to rock that. Tony, I think you win, homie. I'm going to run the warrior cut. But I don't know. 57% of the poll says haircut. Bonfim landing 19-10. Significant strikes this round. Rolling Rock 4.4%, so it's pretty rag, yeah. Rahish says, you look good, don't cut. Okay, thank you, homie. Thank you for the insight. Yeah, I kind of want to leave it for now. Don't cut it, G, says Ricky. All right, all right, all right. Tuxedo, thank you for the $2 donut, homie. They are all much appreciated, Tux. I love you, homie. I'm just gonna say it for the one time. Thank you very much. What a shit card, meh. Excited for a White House card though. Me too. I am as well. Even though we did our fair share of hating on it, we're excited for it. In Tyler, we trust. Yeah, I understand not wanting to put Cash App in the bio too, as you don't like asking for money. Yeah, Franklin, you know what I mean? It is kind of that weird thing, So it's like, yeah, it's weird. You can just donate it in the chat, homie. If I would just say though, maybe just do it from your desktop so that the Apple App Store doesn't take a percentage. If you can finesse that, Franklin, you know, if you donate from your desktop, then it'll just be only YouTube's gonna take 30%, and I'll get 60 basically, or 70. Left hook to the liver for Belal as time runs out. Bonfim gonna beat Belal is crazy. It's crazy. Fight's over, and of course, I think Bonfim won that shit. Bonfim probably 4-1, 4-1. Just do light beers. Don't dehydrate too much. My opinion. I think I'm just gonna do one. Oh, Franklin, I'm kind of not gonna take your advice, but I think I'm just gonna do one strong beer, Franklin, and call it a night. One strong beer and call it a night. Bonfim won. Yeah, he definitely won. Franklin says he might still fade UFC White House with the Paramount account paid for and all. Nah, Franklin, you gotta tune in. Franklin, you can't not watch White House, homie. You're gonna regret it, Franklin. You'll regret that shit. Don't skip out on White House, Franklin. Come on now. Come on now, Frank. Do not skip out on White House. You got to drink the stream on the beer on stream, Perry. Okay, I just got to go to the store real quick and I'll come back, but I will. 50-45, winner by unanimous. Bonfim. So you see what I mean, though? In the fourth round where Bonfim could have been perceived to have lost, he was pushing forward the whole time, and these judges don't see shit. These judges don't know shit. It should have been 50, whatever the case. Belal won the fourth, though. It is what it is. Belal's a good guy, man. Bonfim brought Belal into his post-fight press conference, and Belal's going to stand there, and be a good sport. A lot of fighters would just step away and shit. But, Bonfim got his arm around Belal and shit. I do like Belal. I'm not going to lie. You guys are seeing the TV right now, right? It takes a lot of humility. Belal's a cool dude. It takes a lot of humility to be losing to a Bonfim, a straight no-name, and then just stand there with him the whole time. Belal trailed a path few have trailed. He took the hard way, all the way to being a champion. I want to say I admire you and respect you so much, Belal. Thank you. Nah, that's all love. That's the type of shit that I really do like. I really do like that shit. I do like that shit. I low-key always feel bad for Belal. He got a lot of hate for no reason. Nah, he did. He did. The fans are just crazy, dude. The fans are just fucking crazy sometimes. Oh. Thank you, Dundaughter. I'm gonna look into that. I've seen YouTube streamers use Streamlabs to set up donations so YouTube doesn't take the 30% cut, and you can sync it to YouTube alerts. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. Shout out to Jesus, by the way. Franklin, just do your thing, homie. Do your thing. If you want the Cash App, then you ask me for the Cash App. If you want to drop it on here, drop it on here. I really don't even care, homie. I don't even care. You know, whatever it'll be, I will be appreciative. But I just want you to feel comfortable. I just want you to feel comfortable, Franklin. So like shit. Whatever you want to do, homie, is what you can do. You feel me? You tell me, Franklin. But let's see who's next for Bonfim. That extra percent you explained is crazy. I know, bro. I know. It leaves me with 40%. It's like, what the fuck? They take more than 50%. JDM. Stay ready. You're my next opponent. You're right there. I just got to the top 5. I want to be active. You're next. That's it. Hey. Yeah, good shit. Good shit. Okay, I like the JDM fight. Honestly, we need to figure this out. Give Bonfim JDM for science. We need to get to the bottom of this, bro. This whole Leon Edwards type shit. Belal, JDM, Bonfim. We need to figure this shit out, bro. Who's good and who's not? Because honestly, Belal beating Leon proved nothing. Yeah, one strong beer. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, I'm gonna run one strong beer. I'll tune into chat better anyways. Shout out Franklin. Belal lost for 2 reasons. Let me know, America, first. Franklin goes, definitely thought 30% was high enough. I know. Okay, upcoming UFC 250, right? Topuria Gaethje Paragon. UFC Fight Night June 20th, Kot vs. Horiguchi. UFC Fight Night June 27th, Fiziev vs. Torres. UFC 329 International Fight Week, July 11th. 3 days before my birthday, motherfuckers. Don't ever forget that, July 14th. Me and McGregor got the same birthday. So it's easy to remember. But anyway, UFC 329, July 11th, McGregor versus Holloway 2. McGregor getting put out. You sure you aren't going to get a Casamigos shot with it? I won't, Ricky. I'm not going to get a Casamigos shot with it. I'm going to just go to the store and buy a beer. I'm not going to go to the bar. America First says 1, inactivity, 2, wrong corner. He needs his own people to corner him. That's just how it is. Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, was Jonathan was put the guns down Taylor not with Belal? I didn't see him. You know Jonathan Taylor? UFC on Sunday. Yeah, UFC on Sunday this weekend. June 14th. In 8 days. So the UFC Fight Night post show is about to start. Never hated on Belal myself. I bet on him against JD Fem. JD Fem, huh? JD Fem. All right, well, I guess that only leaves us with one thing left to do. Do I got to go to the store and grab a brewski? I mean, I guess we can. I don't got shit else to do. Other than rip ass. Don't worry, I saved you guys the trouble. Shit, all right, all right. Who in this bitch? Who's watching? I got 20 of you guys in here. Okay, so should I go get my my brewski? Stream on phone while you go to the store, trick. Is that what I should do? I like dropping in chat, but fuck the 40% tax. Motherfucking Franklin. I'm going to put my Cash App in this bitch, and you can do it or not, Franklin. Franklin, whatever you do, I will not, you know what I mean? Don't ever think that you got to do something. If you gave me $1, I'd be happy, Franklin. Okay, so if you still want to drop it in chat after I put my Cash App, that's totally fine. But I'm just going to give you all the tools. And then I'm going to hit the store. No, don't dox yourself. IRL streamer. Do a beer run. Get drunk and shave your head. Oh my gosh, America first. That'd be crazy. Drink a brew with the crew. Yeah, I am. I got you guys. I'll give you these nuts. Oh, 7. Choose a cash tag. Should we just do money sign Perry Punch? We might as well, right? Secure your account. We'll ask your Cash App PIN or Face ID when you... Yeah, let's do that. Do TTS IRL streaming like Asian Andy. Meet the Cash App card? No, I'm good on a Cash App card. Sync your contacts to find them on Cash App. Not now. Welcome to Cash App. Okay, give me 1 second here. Where do I go for this? Stream settings. Edit the description. How do you spell Cash App? Okay. Okay, there should be something in the description now. Let me see. Yeah. We got the Cash App in the description. So once again, now it's just totally up to Franklin, whatever he wants to do. That was so sassy, my boy Canelo Hands. Deal with Dealt with like that, I know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the store real quick and then I'll come right back. But I'm just gonna grab a little brewski. I'm gonna just grab a little brewski, a little tall can, and come back. So all you fuckers, just stay here. Shit, just stay here, all right? Should I go live from the grocery store? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see if we'll go live from the grocery store. All right? But bear with me. Okay, I'll be back. BRB beer run. Okay. BRB boys. Go live from the store, grocery store baddies. Okay, let me try to go live from the store for you real quick. Let me try to go live from the store for you. Oh shit, my glass. Yeah, I was about to go to the store real quick, but I'm still gonna go. But I'm gonna smoke a bowl before, and I feel like that's gonna be. Bro, gotta grow it out and rock some braids. Should I get some cornrows, Tyler Betts? Tyler Betts, what you think, homie? Grow it out or what? I mean, you already said it. Like a 320 tip at work today. Sucks ZM messed up my parlay though. Oh shit, you got a good tip at work, Tyler Betts? Hey, beer on the way, let's go. Yeah. I'm just gonna smoke a bowl real quick and then I'm gonna go. I don't know why. Is it just me? You going live on IG or here? I'm gonna go live on here, Tony. I'm gonna go live on YouTube from the store probably. Yeah, I'm gonna go live on YouTube from the store. I accidentally voted haircut though. I know everybody got that 71% on the haircut. Somebody, I think Tony M told me rock the. You gotta drink with your neighbor. I walked by her the other day. I walked by her yesterday in the morning. I looked at her and just kept it pushing. You know, nothing. No, nothing. I don't really got a beef. I don't really got a beef, bro. It's honestly just like shit. Leave me alone. I'm finna leave you alone. Like, I don't know what else to say. I never even tried to bother you. You just like internalized it. You know, like that shit. That bitch just straight internalized it. Franklin. 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 Thank you, Franklin. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you very much, Franklin. I love you, homie. I love you, homie. You know, I never doubted that you were gonna drop that fucking 100. But I was also like, shit, homie don't gotta do that. Homie don't gotta drop a fucking 100. Thank you, Franklin. That's the most love ever, Franklin. That's the most love ever, homie. Thank you so much, Franklin. Thank you so much, Franklin. You are my mans. Shout out to fucking Franklin. My fucking man, Franklin. All right, homies. Let's smoke this Kush bowl and then let's go get our brewski from the store. Check out the fight on Jinxie streams. Which fight? Oh wait, let me read out the. Oh my gosh, I got so excited. Let me read out the dono. Franklin says that's crazy. It goes from 100 to 200 dono. Was trying to do 155 to make up for the tax. Guess I'm rich with it. I'll turn it into something. Shout out to Franklin. Should turn into something, homie. And I am so grateful for the $100. You don't even need to worry about the extra 55 and making up for it. I'm very grateful, Franklin. Very, very grateful, homie. What's on Jinxie streams, Roro? Can you explain that? Okay. Let's smoke the bowl and then let's go get our brewski. Okay, wait, there's a guy named Jinxie or something. Oh shit, that's Jason the Ween? I like the bong. Yeah, here's the bong. Here's the bong. You know, you can tell a lot about a Kush smoker by the type of bong he keeps. Okay, we'll leave this shit on then. I'll leave this on for you guys. I'll be right back, all right? Hey, Franklin, I love you, homie. You made my day so much better, I can't even explain it. Thank you again, Franklin.
Jason's not really getting in there how I want to get in there. Oh, 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 oh.
He's looking for 5.
Bro, hit him in the stomach, no?
I think it does. Okay. I think it does. Oh, man.
Yo, the stomach shot is there. The stomach shot is reaching out, begging to be taken. They're saying 1-to-1. Yo. Jason, right in the fucking gut. Or Jeff. Fuck, somebody hit somebody. Fuck. Somebody hit somebody.
They're breathing, and they're trying to, maybe see if they can find an opening, but they're trying to preserve that stamina.
He's not, bro, he's not even looking at his punches. He's not even looking at his punches. I swear to God. Time. I swear to God. Thank you.
This lag is dead crazy.
See how Jason's corner's doing?
The most success you're having is when you're in and out. Don't go in and stay there.
Yeah.
Bro, hit him in the stomach.
Don't try to knock him out. Don't look for it, and it'll come. Trust. When you hit him with a good right hand and he backs up,
You got sight?
that's your time to go get him. That's your time to go get him. Hey, but I want to see that. I haven't seen a good body shot yet. Throw something to the body, bro. Everything's to the head.
Close out the ring for the last round.
Jay, this is all you, bro. Don't stay in the fight.
We're good. No, we're good. Hi, Brian. Hi, Brian, we're good.
Come on. Here we go. Ring girls coming in. Fighters to your corner still. To your corner.
All right, round 3. I'm going to need everybody to lock in, dude. Lock in. You fight then, Tommy Tough Knuckles. Yo, I'm not fighting. Like, yo, bro. No, I'm not fighting, bro. I'm just saying somebody hit somebody in the gut. Tommy Tough Knuckles.
All right, on my whistle.
Bro, I kind of want to see Jeff win for the upset.
Hey,
here we go.
It's
Round 3.
It's gonna open up.
NMS Boxing 4, the last
Don't
round
hunt for it though.
of the main event.
Nice and easy, nice and easy. Just a little jab, just nice and easy, nice and easy.
Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
Good right. Get some good body work.
Jeff. Jeff.
Hands up.
Get in there, Jeff.
Straight in blows here in the third.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Slips a little bit right, left. Yeah, there it is. Good two-piece out of Jason.
Throw the jab, throw the jab.
Good third round here.
Stay on, hey,
Nice.
stay on your
Jab
Jason.
keeps moving. Yeah, Jay.
Get it in there.
Go.
Get in there, Jeff. Fuck it. I want the underdog, man. Fuck. Lag.
Hey, stay on your jab, Jason.
Get in there, Jeff.
Stay on your jab, stay on your jab.
Halfway through.
Stay on the jab, stay on the jab.
Third round. Ooh, good right
good
off
shot,
of the
good shot.
clinch. Caught him on the chin there. 60 seconds remain.
Somebody said, which one which? Dauntless Jaguar. Get banned.
Hold on now.
What do you mean, which one which? Mods, ban Dauntless.
Pause the clock. Give me a rag. Give me a rag. Give me a rag.
The timer.
Need a rag.
He hit him on the back of the head when he got knocked. It's all right.
Nah, he slipped though. He did slip. He slipped.
It's not like a knockdown. Like, it's not a...
Chad, is Jeff winning this?
No.
Both fighters are
Yo, this lag's pissing me off.
on my whistle.
39 seconds left. Jason.
It's gonna lag at the most crucial part. Watch. It's gonna lag at the most crucial part.
Good jab. Snaps his head back.
I think Jason wins, low key.
Good, 1, 2. 1, 2, that's it right there.
Hey, you good.
That's it right there.
15 seconds, kill him.
That's it.
You could maybe give round 2. You could maybe give round 2.
Hey, got him wobbling. Go. Swing. Swing. Yes. Yes. Hit him. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh fuck. There we go. 2-1.
Down to the last second. Both of them giving it everything. All right. My God, what a fight. Oh. Okay, we're going to go to the judge's decision.
Honestly, a good fight.
Let's go ahead.
Jeff, maybe you give him round 2. Round 3 and 1 is Jason. Jason wins.
That was crazy. Let's go. They put up a good fight. Both of you did great.
See, but the most important thing about a boxing match is the end. If you end it well like Jason did, you're going to win the vote no matter what.
Gloves off.
But Jason won regardless.
Yo, that was a slip, but slips aren't like, it's not that big of a deal that sometimes. It's not that big of a deal sometimes. Fighters win off slips all the time.
Jinxie, if you know so much, go fight. For the 3rd time, I'm not fighting. I'd rather just wake up, roll out of bed, and play video games. I'm not getting in a ring and fighting. I'm good, man. I did that once. I'm 1-0. I'm retired, bro.
The winner of the final.
And the guy I fought was 3 inches taller than me. Watch the footage.
Please get loud for both of these fighters right now. Come on. Amazing performance, gentlemen. Amazing performance. Fought with grit to the.
Jeff did good, bro.
Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Asian Jeff.
Unanimous decision. The winner is Jason the Weed.
GG's. This was a Jake Paul ass fight though, man. Like, yo, Jason, me flow, yo. 95% of community vote was on you, man. I mean, this is right out of Jake Paul's book. Jason, bro, like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. It wasn't even fake. It was a real fight. Like, it was a real fight. It's just, you have one guy who literally plays Fortnite 24/7. He's shorter than him, weighs less than him, and is in way worse shape than him. Jason's borderline a bodybuilder. It's obvious. Gravity with honor gifted! Gravity with honor gifted! W gravity in the chat! Alright. Now it is time to kill Rijkaard, boys. It is time. Spy to get 10 gifted. But I'm just gonna say, hey, I'm just gonna say this right now. Wallahi, Jason is not 145. I know what 145 looks like. It's not Jason. That guy's built. If he's 145, I'll suck a dick. It's not 145. Like, come on. Chat, 145 is like frail. 145 is like frail. He's not 145. I promise he's not. That was fucking cap. Alright, now Rijkaard is... Right now we're trying to find the map. Alright. You want to gank me? Rijkaard should be around here. But Jason's not 5'7", is he? Maybe he is. When I met Jason, he was like slightly taller than Ron, slightly shorter than me. Nah, he's like 5'8", 5'9". That's what 145 lean looks like. No, bro, 145 is fucking small, dude. Bro, I'm 160, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm skinny fat. But I'm like 5'10". And I have some muscle. Like, I have some muscle. Cap, am I not skinny fat? Drop the skinny, just fat. Alright. Yo, this chat, like, yo guys, I'm not some ginormous fucking creature. Drop the skinny? Are you serious? Alright, we need to find a map. We have to find a map. Hey, Jinxie, drop the bravado act. It's not a fucking bravado act. I'm just saying there's no way Jason's 145 pounds. There's no way. I'm not good at a lot of things in life, but one thing I'm good at is estimating he's not 145. On the low side, I'll give him like 153. On the low side. I'm gonna lean more towards 158. Chat, are we closer to Rykard or a map? Ah! Tarnish it! Oh! Who's that? Ah! Who's that? Ah! Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Okay, you can't use horse when you're invaded? What the hell? Sit down, bitch! You all tarnish it. Alright. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Are you sure Rykard's over here? I don't see a map. Are you sure Rykard's over here? You're positive, alright. There's a ladder behind me. Yo, chat, the ladder's back here, right? Like right over here to the right? Chat, I don't see a ladder. Where's the ladder at, guys? Was? Oh, I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. Oh, whoa. Right card, I'm coming for that ass. What did you name the kid, gang? First off, bro, don't, gang me. Second, I don't have a kid, bro. Now we're in the right spot. Alright, and lay out your arms. Hey, Jinxie, for the record, I don't think you look like an alien. Thank you, JJ. Appreciate that, bro. Smithing stones. Scheisse. We'll take golden runes. Every day of the goddamn week. We'll take some golden runes. Come on, right guard, I'm coming for that ass! My brain is yours. My brain is yours. Rykard, where you at, kid? Rykard! The Elden Lord is arriving! Whoa, 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 whoa! Run, run! Fuck! Still farming? No, we're trying to fight Rykard now. We're not farming anymore. Rip runes? No, don't you worry about my runes. I got it. Don't you worry, sir. Don't you give up, nah, nah, nah. I won't give up, nah, nah, nah. Alright, now would be a good time to start worrying about my runes. You motherfucker, stop! Let me love you. Get shit on. You're bad. You're bad. Come here, pumpkin! That did no damage. That did no damage. I'm out of here. As soon as my weapon does 1% damage, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Where the fuck is Rykard? There's the spot. Rykard, where you at? A future Elden Lord is awaiting you. A future Elden Lord has requested your arrival. No way that thing can climb, right? Rykard, I'm here for you, bitch! Hey, bitch! This is my own private domicile, and I will not be harassed, bitch! Mr. White, yo! We said 50-50, bitch! Bro, where's this guy at? Chat, that reminds me, I gotta rewatch Breaking Bad. Stable raid. Ron has never raided me in his life. There's no way Ron raided me. Ron has never raided me in his life. Wait, did we get raided by Ron? That's a lot of Ron chatters. Bondale Bingo! Hive Brian. Did Ron raid? What? Tao, what up, Ron's chat? Oh, unofficial raid, unofficial. What up, Ron's chat? How was Ron's stream today? Bro, we're trying to fight Rykard, but I don't know where to go. Oh! That guy came out of nowhere. Chat, I reckon it's up here, eh? Dig down. No. Stop, stop. The screamers. Wait, I can fight them. Surely I can fight them. My blade is yours. Slice and dice, slice and dice. Jason beat Jeff. Yeah, we were watching. Jeff actually did better than I thought he would. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, this looks correct. This looks right. This looks good. Volcano Cave. Yep, this is where Rykard is. This is where he is. Bonnie Blue rated you. Oh, appreciate that, guys. Bonnie Blue rated me. Great. I'm sure she fucking did, man. My blade is yours. We need a little more runes, kittens. It's a monkey, I think. Is it a monkey? I said all that for nothing. They're gonna respawn now. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Chad, I think Rykard's right down here. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even joking. Rykard! Rykard! This is him. This is him. This is him. Who the fuck are you? Whoa. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Crit, 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 crit. It's easy. 11,000 runes. If I do say so myself, that means we're ready for another upgrade! Wait, chat, am I tweaking? But is Rykard not here? They're not fighting. Wait, I killed their leader, so they're scared. Oh, that's actually so cute. I don't give up. I'm sorry. That's actually cute. My blade is yours. It's a rare one. It's awfully scary in here. All right, boys, we can level up now. It's easy. Little bit of a level up. Chat, we have 30 Vig. What are y'all feeling, Mr. Greedy Colin? Chat, what are y'all feeling? What do you guys feel? Chat saying Dex. Chat saying Dex. Boys, who's got 2 thumbs and is level 52? This guy. Alright, now, all we gotta do, keep it real fucking simple, all we gotta do is beat Rykard, and then we'll be so strong, we'll fuck up Radahn. Ron was level 60 when he beat Radahn? No, Ron's mod said he was 53. Chat saying cap. Keep it down, I'm trying to sleep. Usarzi, if you're trying to sleep, then go to bed! Holy body block. Holy body block. Whoa. Me flow. Let's return. We gotta leave, we gotta leave, we gotta leave, leave. Vamos, borra. So, okay. We got an upgrade. That's good. That's the whole point of fighting bosses, is to get stronger. Now. Oh my god, a map! Fucking finally! I've got to get off this cave. I've been here for weeks. If there's one thing I know for sure, it's that 6.
Oh damn, not even showing it. That's such a bust.
We gotta get down to the road.
Okay, let's turn this guy off. What up? What up? I'm back. I'm back. What up? What up, boys? Who saw me IRL in the grocery store? And then we copped the brewski too. We copped the brewski. A nice homie let me go in front of him because he had a bunch of shit. Cheers, boys. All right, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Space always has great questions. Space says, "Hello, have you seen any of your fans in real life?" No, I haven't seen like an actual fan in real life. Somebody call me out, but I see a lot of people from high school around town, and every time I see them, they mention, like, oh, they say like, "Oh, you got a podcast now." And they like don't know anything about me since like high school or anything. But then like they'll see other people too. Like they'll run into another friend of mine, and then they'll be like, "Hey, Castro has this going on," type shit. Space, you should never be a fan of nobody, everybody on the block. But hey, I'm an elite sports bettor competitor. Space, I'm potentially bad influence. Beer works for me, but apparently other people know he's back though. Castro Fidel type shit. Type shit, Tux. Shit, you guys voting 59% that I should cut my hair when I'm trying to grow it out a little bit longer. Guys, let's go. Bryce 1, Goyam on top. Non-Goyam on top. Double worlds for the 1000th time. It's non-Goyam on top. Oh, shit. It's non-Goyam on top, homie. Have you had a high school reunion? Yeah, but I didn't go to that shit. I would never go to something like that. I would never go to something like that. What do you guys think? High school reunion, I would never do. Yeah, right. Yeah, fucking right. High school reunion. I don't want to see anyone, as a matter of fact. We got a post-fight press conference. I mean, we got a Bonfim post-fight press conference. This is dog awful. Literally, let's just listen to Bryce Mitchell.
Your back starts hurting. That's a common old man problem.
You looked amazing, and man, first of all, what was the game plan coming into this fight? Because it was on short notice. You had a little bit of time to like study your opponent, but what was your game plan?
The game plan was to stick behind the jab and the cross, also mix in some of these uppercuts and teeps and side kicks, and that was just to keep him off of me because we knew he was just going to come forward, and he likes hooks, which is generally a shorter punch, so you have to get closer to do that. So we figured, hey, just jab, jab, cross, move left to right, and if he gets too close, then don't stay in his hook range. Actually close the distance 100% and try to smother him. And we really did that effectively. There was a couple times where he had some glancing blows. If I was just an inch in closer, it would have been real bad. No bueno.
When you took him down, he could not get up. Were you surprised about that at all?
I was. And, you know, he didn't really try to get up as hard as he could until the third round. And so the first two rounds are me being patient, holding good position, waiting and waiting and waiting, and it finally paid off, thank God. And you know, he didn't have to try as hard as he did in the third round. That just tells you how motivated he is, because he could have took the decision, lost, gone home, and said, "Oh well, I didn't get finished." But he didn't care about that. He wanted to try to get up to knock me out, and in the third round, by him trying to actually win, is what led to the finish. He could have just sat on his back and lost with the decision, but he didn't want to do that. He's too good to do that.
Speaking of that, you know, you were undefeated once. He just lost his O. I guess what advice would you give him, you know, to go back and kind of, you know, maybe take the pressure off of not being undefeated anymore?
Well, he just needs to keep doing what he's doing. He's 21, man, and he's much more successful than I was at 21. So he could tell me a thing or two, you know. And I just really respect that kid, you know. He's all class, and he's a real fighter, and you'll never hear me say anything bad about him.
And obviously, you're going to have to go back and watch your performance, but, you know, overall, how did you think you did?
You're right. I need to go back and watch it because I can remember very little of it. The thing I remember the most is when he was actually punching me. That's all I remember is getting punched pretty much. I remember holding him down a lot and like putting my shoulder in his throat and constantly trying to put his head on the cage because I feared that he was going to walk off the cage. So I remember like little moments, but most of the moments I remember the bad moments for me when like he punched me and it was a little bit dingy. You know, he got me with some dingers, you know. I got dinged up.
And, you know, you said the reason you went down to bantamweight was because you felt small at featherweight. Now that your second fight at bantamweight, do you feel big in there?
I just feel matched. You know, I don't feel big, but I definitely don't feel small. And I feel like when I get my grips, I can take anybody down in that weight class. And I don't think size will be a disadvantage. I think it's an equal playing field. Whereas I was really outsized at 45.
Gotcha. And, you know, obviously you said you're sore, you want to take some time off. When would you like to return? You know, there's that Oklahoma City card that, I mean, kind of feels like you need to be on that card, but is there like a date kind of timeline that you'd like to get back?
Well, I appreciate your eagerness, man. If it wasn't for people wanting to watch me, I wouldn't have a job. So I really like to hear that out of y'all, man, that y'all want to see me fight. That really fires me up, and that motivates me just hearing you say that. But I can't guarantee anything because sometimes, like, I'll wake up and can't walk tomorrow, and then sometimes I'll wake up and be like, oh, I'll do a backflip, you know. There's no way to know until really tomorrow, and I'm going to go home and put some ice on my back.
And is there anybody that you'd like to fight? I think I saw that you want to fight Elia's brother Alex, possibly?
Well, I would take that fight, absolutely. You know, the only person that I don't want to fight is McGee because me and McGee are related, you know, and most people don't know that. But me and McGee are brothers, you know, so we got the same father. So I don't think it'd be fair to be fighting my brother like that. So besides fighting my brother,
shout out to Jesus.
Gotcha. Last one for me. Your thoughts on the White House card kind of went viral this week. You've gone viral in the past, but I guess is it nice to know that most people agree with your thoughts on the White House?
Shout out Franklin.
And just the government and their place in sports, or their place that should not be in sports.
Of course, I always want people to love me and agree with me, and you know, that's not my motivation for saying what I say. It's not a consensus or trying to appease people. If I say something, it's generally because I think it's the right thing to say, if my heart's in the right place. But it's really nice to see people understand what I'm saying, that I'm not being malicious, and that I am happy to be part of the UFC. I am grateful to be here, but I have a voice too, and I can have my opinions while still respecting everybody. And I was just really happy to get up here and share that stuff. So thank y'all for giving me that opportunity.
Congrats and enjoy it.
Thank you, bro. God bless you.
Bryce, congrats on the win. I definitely think a lot more people are going to want to see you compete here real soon at 135. Your first professional fight was at bantamweight. So did you ever think, or did you know eventually you would come back down to 135?
Man, I really didn't know. It wasn't until I fought Gene Silva. It was in the second round when I got a good hold of his waist, and I was like, he's just too big to lift up, you know. And after fighting Gene Silva, I really felt his presence and his body weight really wore me down. And then after that fight, I remember I was at the hotel with AJ, and AJ had just gone to 35, and I was like, bro, I think I can make 35. And AJ was like, I've been telling you that. And so then that's when I decided to go to 35 because the guys are just so much bigger up there.
And a lot is always talked about, like you just said, the physical differences maybe you felt in past fights at featherweight. But are there any other differences that maybe don't get, too much light shined on them that you feel here at 35 that you obviously lead to the success you're having right now?
Yeah, not just weight. I think that reach. I think there's more opportunity in the 35 division. Yeah, I think those are some of the biggest factors. I have a good frame for 35, whereas at 45, there's people that are taller and way more, and it's just hard to get up there in that 45 division. I mean, there's a lot of names, whereas 35, there's more openings for me.
And after these past two performances, beating a tough side, Nurmagomedov, and a young and hungry Santiago Luna, what sort of message do you think you set out to the rest of the division?
I don't care whatever they think, I'm just here to do my job, and I do think that they respect me, though. I think if you ask these 35ers what they thought of me, I think that they would respect me. But if they don't, that's all right. They don't have to.
And going back to the White House, there's a notable fight in your division, Sean O'Malley and Ayman Zahabi. What are your thoughts on that? Who do you think comes out on top?
Hey, if somebody gets hurt and they need me, I'm going to put some icy hot on my back. And I'll fight, bro. That's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm going to pick the American. I'm going to pick O'Malley. He's American, and I love Tim Welch, and I love O'Malley.
Definitely think you'll be considered if something happens. Main event, former opponent of yours, Ilya Topuria, taking on Justin Gaethje. How do you see that one going?
I want the American to win. I'm biased, so I'll pick the American. And that is a phenomenal fight. And I think Gaethje would need to get him in the later rounds. That's what I think.
Congratulations.
Thank you, bro.
Bryce, congrats on the win. We don't always get to hear the talks in between rounds, that 60-second break. And I know they were probably more intense. What was that like between 2 and 3? When obviously, if we can see it, I know your team can see that Luna's going to come in guns blazing. How do they keep you focused and say, like, hey, man, this is going to come out hot? Watch yourself. Or was it like, nah, keep doing what you're doing. You're dominating on the ground. Don't do nothing dumb, and we're going to get this victory.
I mean, that is exactly what my coaches said. Coach Willie said, hey, he's down 2. He's coming out with Hail Mary, and that means overhands and hooks. Rowley said tenacity, and TJ said just move them feet, and so we have what we call a dream team. We got all these, we got TJ, Rowley, and Willie each telling me something significant between each round, and they're there to help keep me focused, to keep my mind from being astray and making a stupid mistake. And so they're reinforcing my good habits, and if they see something that they don't like, they always tell me. And they were telling me that he's going to try to knock me out in the 3rd round, and so he said hands high. I said, yes, sir, hands high.
Love it. And we got to see kind of a mixed bag, but the new Bryce Mitchell, old school Bryce, classic performance where you just dominate on the mat and go to work. How good did it feel in there once you were able to kind of make it your fight and get it to the mat? And I saw you pass guard. I saw you side control, mount. You were just cooking in there. Had to feel good, but
I saw you pass guard. I saw you side control. I saw you mount.
Did you feel good in there is my question, because I saw you do your thing, but how did it feel mentally to say, like, okay, 35 is home. This is what I can do at 35 with ease. If I did it at 45, down here, this is what you're about to see more often.
Yes, sir. Rounds 1 and 2 were just absolute cooking and just staying in those really, really good positions. Round 3, it was different because the urgency was up to the next level, and that's when more transitions were forced. He was more desperate, but that also opens up opportunity for me. So it's not necessarily a bad thing for me that he was trying even harder in round 3. It did lead to me getting cut because while he just started flopping like a fish basically, and he starts throwing elbows, he starts throwing more punches. And it doesn't look like much, but those elbows are hitting the top of my head and stuff. So I can feel him trying to force me to fight.
Shout out Tony. I'm gonna answer all of the questions in the chat once Bryce is done. But shout out to Tony. That's a solid question. I'm not trying to laugh. I don't know if I have lost any. I know a lot of people who have died, but not really any close friends to per se. Not a lot of close friends per se. There's one like kid who like died of an OD, and I like used to kind of kick it with him, but we weren't really friends. We would just kind of kick it in the same circle, so to speak. But I definitely knew him. And he was also a year older than me. But yeah, there's a kid on my freshman football team who like died too. That one's kind of sad. Yeah. But nothing really close to home, Tony. To be honest with you, nothing too close to home.
And that's why you see the transitions, the side mount, the mount, the half guard. The
Reporter bringing the energy. I mean, I do feel you. Roro. I know what you're trying to say. Reporter is bringing the energy. He's enthusiastic about it.
guard. And I'm glad that he did all that because it gave the fans a real good experience.
When did you feel that coming? Did you kind of know, like, okay, I'm in a very solid position. I can ride this out. There's not that much time left. Or did you see that little opening for that arm triangle? Because that was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I definitely felt it as he started to move more. And there was one point where I had his back all the way, flattened him out. And I was just about to get probably some real good punches, but then he turns on his side. And then the arm triangle starts to open up. And basically every time that, even in the first and second rounds, every time that I'm about to get something good, whether it be an elbow, hammer fist, and I did get a couple good elbows at the end of the first round, you know, just because there was short time. So when there's short time, you can always just kind of go crazy and throw. But I had very little amounts of openings because he was playing defensive. And at the end, when he started turning in different positions, that's when I got to open up and more flow.
Absolutely. Last for me, I'm used to seeing you with Bible in hand. Tonight it was the American flag, but the necklace. Talk to me about you were like the hunter tonight.
So this necklace is called the Bear Claw, and I got it from the Indians in Arkansas, and they call me the Bear Claw. And the three claws stand for the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The husband, the wife, and the kids. You know, the Trinity has several different meanings, and it's a very spiritual thing. When they awarded me the Bear Claw, they said that it's the highest level of warrior because the Bear Claw is the warrior who fights for others, and they said that they felt that in my spirit, that I don't just fight for myself, and so that they called me the Bear Claw. And so this is actually an Indian ceremonial piece that's infused with the Holy Spirit. That's why there's three claws: Father, Son, and Holy Spirit.
Wow, man. I love Thug Nasty, but Bear Claw, phenomenal. Thank you, sir. Well done.
Thank you so much, and God bless you, bro.
All right. I like that guy. He could never do wrong in my book. Whoever's asking those questions, I think I know who it is. I actually think he gets a super hard time. Space Kid says, I genuinely fell asleep before the Belal fight. Did I miss anything good? No, the Brendan Allen fight was better. Brendan Allen fight was better. Tony says, was watching an old Los stream. I wonder who Los is. Anyway, Wad brought up that topic, thought it was interesting. No, that is interesting. You know what's also crazy, Tony, is that like I feel like more girls have died that I went to high school with than guys almost. Like I've heard of like I think there's been like 3 or 4 girls who like not that I was friends with, but I just like hear about that like die and shit. From drugs, of course. Who is it? I think he's like a shorter Mexican guy. I don't really know his name or anything. I think he's like a shorter Mexican guy though. Maybe not Mexican, maybe like some type of that Spanish type of descent. No chat, way better, just like White House will be. Shout out Franklin. Franklin, are you like running a table or something? I saw your comments earlier. You said my Vegas call creeping. Live Vegas call missed whole series. These guys actually think they got game. Crazy. They like the rookies. tonight who lost at home app just saw 7-1 nothing new. No game. I still run this whole thing. They beg for me nonstop. It's actually queer. Franklin going off somewhere. I don't know where Franklin is, but he going off somewhere. Los Pollos, some streamer, that white dude that replaced Sean on brand risk commentary. Oh, yeah. Los Pollos, I got you. I know Los Pollos. Yeah, he was talking about people who died from high school. I don't know too many. Luckily, right? I didn't hang out with too many people who do like crazy drugs though, to be honest with you. Me and my homies, we just like drink and smoke weed. Nothing crazy at all. Run all the tables. Shit, let's go, Franklin. Bro, once I get more money up, I want to play some online poker during some streams. But right now I just don't even have any money to fucking put in the damn account. So, we'll have to wait for that. It's coming. The next 3 months, I really do think will be insane.
Hey, Bryce, how did you get in?
For everything, you know, for the channel, I think the next 3 months are going to be insane. Honestly, does anyone notice? I don't know if I've said this already, but has anyone noticed that ever since the 100-day streak ended, like these first maybe 3 streams after the 100-day streak have been straight bangers? Is it just me? It could just be me. I don't know, but I think they have been. Like I feel not even like topics wise or anything necessarily, just like my energy, my vibe, you know? I feel like I've been way more high spirited ever since the 100-day streak ended, which is kind of crazy. LOL gamble streams would be elite. Yeah, I'm thinking I could just play some like online Texas Hold'em, you know, like real gambling, but then just like chop it up with chat, you know, and then I'm like multitasking playing poker. Bryce Mitchell with the huge W fixing the timeline. Yeah, congrats to Bryce, right, Scott? What up, homie? Good to see you in here. Sounds like a guy, the guy who said former Mexican here. It might be, Ro. It might actually be. It might actually be.
In community to
former
be given
Mexican
such an honor.
Man, I don't discriminate. They all know I'm cool, man. I'm cool with the Indians, the Mexicans, all the blacks, man. They just love me, man. I mean, and I love everybody. And it ain't about skin color, man. It's about spirit. And with the end,
be given such. Hey, Bryce, how did you get in so tight with the Indian community to be given such an honor?
Man, I don't discriminate. They all know I'm cool, man. I'm cool with the Indians, the Mexicans, all the blacks, man. They just love me, man. I mean, and I love everybody. And it ain't about skin color, man. It's about spirit. And I truly believe that we were all created equally in the image of God. And that's how we should judge each other, by our character, not our color, you know.
But how did you get in with the community? Because that seems to be something that's you know, pretty special.
So I know a priest who has ties with the Indian community, and through martial arts, basically, there's different Indians that train martial arts, and they have a priest awarded me this necklace. And I mean, he said this is the highest honor for a warrior that we have. And the priest that awarded me this necklace, he said, I'm not fit to wear this on my neck. He said, only you can wear this. You are the bear claw.
So you train some of the people then?
Oh yeah, we train, brother. Everybody trains down there. The Indians and us. I mean, white boys and Indians train together in Arkansas, man. It's actually sacred Quapaw land. Arkansas is. Arkansas is. It's from an Indian name. The name Arkansas stems from an Indian name. It means southern wind. The northern French, when they come down and they met the Indians, they took the word that the Indians called the Indians in the South and took a little French to it and called it Arkansas. That's what Arkansas means. It means southern wind, and it describes the people of the South and their spirit.
Congratulations.
Thank you, bro.
Hey, Bryce, over here. Congratulations as well. It seems you're also cool with the Armenian community and some Armenian fighters. I wanted to ask you about this hype fighting event in March that you competed in against Jean Silva, and I saw that you were also buddy with Lev Sarkisian and some of the other Armenian and Brazilian fighters.
Yeah, man, they're really cool, man. I really get along well with Armand, and the main thing me and Armand got in common is we both like food. So, you know, me and Armand, we just anytime he wants to eat something, he needs to call me because I'll help him clear out a buffet.
Do you have a food in mind that you'd like to eat with Armand, or do you want to try Armenian food with him?
I want to try Armenian, actually. I ain't never had Armenian. That sounds really good right now.
Now, I want to ask a little bit more of a serious question. I do know that some of the fighters at Hype FC did come out and said that they didn't get paid. I wanted to ask you about that and comment on that if you have anything if that related to you.
I'm in good communications with the organization right now, and I personally don't have anything bad to say. And I was treated extremely respectfully by everybody in the organization. And the number one thing that they did for me is they put me on a VIP flight, and I got to lay down. So on my I've never had one of them. And so on my flight from Arkansas to Brazil, I was laying down, and I got to sleep. And I'm telling you, that was worth every penny. Because it wasn't my money, it was theirs.
Last question. Now that you mentioned that, I mean, competing in a event that's not UFC, does that reignite a fire in you to continue this on?
Oh, absolutely, bro. I mean, I was going against Gene Silva in his country, and yeah, like I had an adrenaline rush just for that grappling match. But you know what? I also got to meet Gene and see who he was, and I really love Gene. I really can't say enough good about him. This is stupid, but they put us on a bus together. Day one, they put me and Gene on the same bus, and I was like, well, "That's a bad idea, you know. Like, what if somebody dies, you know?" But no, we started talking.
Wait. Hold on. Max Energy got the bars of all time. This is fucking insane. Hang on. Hit the like button before it hit you. In the USA, and we don't rock with SA, the Spurs, or the type of SA attached to the word niche. Did he need to stop with all that SA? Holy shit. Holy Max Energy. I ain't even glazing. I'm not. Oh my god, Max, I'm not even glazing. That is insane. Wait, one more time. Hit the like button before it hits you. In the USA, and we don't rock with SA, the Spurs, or the type of SA attached to the word niche. Did he need to stop with all that SA? Okay, all right. It's over with. It's absolutely over with. Max Energy, I'm speechless. I don't even know what to say. All I can say is what I've already said. That is insane. But I'm not a rapper. Super hot fire. Oh my gosh, that's insane. I lost my breath. All right. I lost my fucking breath. That's insane. I'm on my GOAT Vittori training together. I told you, I appreciate a bar. These are insane bars. We're going to start saying that too. Hit the like button before it hits you. All right. Hit the like button before it hits you, boys. If you haven't already. You about to make me unretire from music, hyping me up like this, LO. Bro, that is one of the most insane fucking bars I ever heard. In the back of my mind, I'm questioning, like, there's no way, like, a human could make bars like that. Like, that had to be, like, there's no way. So, like, if you genuinely made those bars, Energy, shit, homie. Nothing but props. Okay, we're going to finish this off, though, and then we're going to watch the other UFC Vegas 118 post-fight press conference. Am I right, Miami? Bro got the Hokit script. Bro, Max Energy and Hokit need to go bar for bar. What do you think, Max Energy? You got it in you? You could go bar for bar with Hokit or what? I want to know your thoughts on that, because Hokit does have bars, and they're all off the top of the dome. I swear I came up with that off the top of the dome. That's insane. That is insane. It's almost unbelievable, Max Energy. But shit, I believe you. That was crazy. You and Bryce Mitchell need to go bar for bar too. Bryce with the Armand reference is a massive clout move. What did he say exactly?
And put me and Gene on the same bus. And I was like, well, that's a bad idea. You know, like, what if somebody died?
Max Energy says, Hoka don't want that. That's crazy work. I'm getting some heartburn from the fucking brewski.
You know, and us on a bus together. Day one, they put me and Gene on the same bus. And I was like, well, that's a bad idea. You know, like, what if somebody dies, you know? But no, we started talking, and just to ease the tension, I pulled out a picture of my dog, you know. I said, hey, Gene, look, it's my dog. And he goes, oh, so cute, so cute. And he goes, oh, look, look, look. And he gets out his phone, and so we're showing each other pictures of our dogs. He's got 2 French bulldogs, and one's named Floyd and one's named Connor.
Sports is the ultimate unifier, huh?
Exactly. That's what this martial arts is really doing for the world. Do you not see how many people this is bringing together? I mean, think of people from all over the world. I can't even speak their language, and you know, they eat different food. They from different places, wear different stuff. But look, we all come together, respect each other under one roof to watch a sporting event. And to me, that is how God is using us as foot soldiers to show the love of Christ to one another.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, bro. God bless y'all, man. I appreciate you.
Best timeline is Bryce replacing Zahabi against Sean at the White House. Yeah, I honestly agree. It's crazy. I didn't even think that we wanted Sean versus O'Malley right now. But that's what we want, huh? That's what we want. Zahabi, the one getting the golden goose treatment, which is fine. He can, you know, he could get what he gets. But we can want what we want. Franklin says, did you jump on Roro or are you still talking shit? No, I didn't even jump on Roro for anything. I didn't jump on Roro. Roro, I don't know if Roro's mad at me. Roro, you're not mad at me, huh? Roro not mad at me. But Roro was in the comments being like, you know, talking some shit the other day. But I think he was just trolling. Okay, let's hear Brendan Allen and Gabriel Bonfim. You know, Bonfim wants to fight JDM, so JDM coming off of 2 losses. I think, you know, Bonfim just beat Belal, so there's definitely precedent there. Spent my days in a daze smoking lemon haze. Shout out to Tyler Betts. That's also a bar. That's also a bar. Spent my days in a daze smoking lemon haze. Shit. That's basically me every day, though. All right, let's keep watching. Roro, imagine being a hater. Max Energy used AI. Damn. Nah, I believe Max Energy wrote that bar himself. That's too clever. Oh, wait, hold on. We got a new bar. This is insane. This is insane. Wait. Hold on. Let me just chill. All right. Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. Hokit gonna need a whole kit to make sure his whole kit isn't so ripped in the octagon. He'd have better luck quitting. He'd have less of a chance attending a battle with me and appearing like the White House and Sean. Okay. Shout out to Max Energy. That's a good one. Wait, look. Hokit gonna need a whole kit to make sure his whole kit isn't so ripped in the octagon. Maybe that part needs a little bit of work. Maybe that part needs a little bit of work. But the rest of it, he better have luck quitting. He'd have less of a chance attending a battle with me and appearing like the. Not Max Energy, that was good. But the first one was better, I will say. Roro, imagine being okay. Just banter, fella. It was hard. Yeah, it was hard. Yeah. Max Energy got hard bars for sure. No Diddy.
Brendan, congratulations on an impressive victory and a hell of a fight. Probably maybe a little more challenging than you thought it was going to be, or is that the fight you were expecting tonight?
I thought I would get him out of there. He was a lot tougher, mentally tougher than I thought. I know I heard him, I think, like 3 times at least. I've seen him change. I see his eyes changed. But he had a good game plan. Play on the back foot, work the counter game. But, I mean, like my coach said, if we can't take him down, we're gonna beat him standing up. Sometimes you just got to be a dog and walk him. And that's what I did. I hawk him down. That's what I was doing. So I don't, Sean won off of staying on his back foot and throwing a jab, but I'm gonna give you some power shots. I'm gonna make it dirty. And I don't think my face is that bad. His is a little bit worse than mine, but yeah, it was fun. I hope everyone enjoyed it. That's what I come to do. I come to fight no matter what, win or lose. I'm coming to fight. I guess I'm not the most likable guy, but I don't got the most followers or none of that, but I can fucking fight. I'm 15-4 in this promotion. I fought the best guys I could fight. He was young. He's motivated as fuck. He's very skilled guy. And he earned his spot, or he earned his shot, right place, right time also. But I took the fight because I needed to make the money, number one. Number two, yeah, he was that next guy in line. You just keep going until you hit the next guy. And he was the next guy on a streak without a fight. And that's what we did, man. So hats off to him, man. He was like the director, He pushed me. He made me find a new version of myself. And, yeah, he motivated me, so hats off to Edmund. We had our past, but I think we both kind of grew up a lot. We both have kids. I got a lot of them. But like I said, hats off to him. Thank you for being the director outside of the octagon. Thanks for pushing me. And I know he's going to be back, and he's going to be better. Again, hats off to him.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to say one thing about this, which is that Brendan Allen talking really spicy about Strickland, and I get it. But Brendan didn't look that good tonight, and I'm not gonna let that go. I'm gonna stand on that, and we could just see where the chips fall. But I'm not gonna be no sheep. I'm not hopping on no narratives. All right. And I don't care what anyone says. Per usual, I don't care what no one says but myself. All right. And what I think is that Brendan didn't look that good tonight. Brendan arguably lost a couple rounds to Edmund Shabbat. Arguably, it's hard to say. I'll be nice about it and say Brendan lost a round to Edmund tonight. Brendan did lose a round to Edmund, and the first round was fairly close, if you ask me. Third round was Brendan. But talking this spicy about Sean, I don't see it. I really don't. We'll see. We'll see. But how did the training sessions go with Hamzat? We saw a little bit of footage, and Hamzat was putting it on you, in the striking in particular. Now, who was putting it on Hamzat? You could minimize it and call it a jab, but you're like, I'll mix it up and put in big right hands. Yeah, Strickland put big right hands on Hamzat for shit show. And I don't care what no one says. Go watch the fight again. I sat there and watched it. He only landed one takedown, right? I don't even know if he landed a take. Oh, yeah, at the end of the fight. Tyler Betts at the very end. If he couldn't take down Edmund, he's never fucking taken down Strickland. We know that for a fact. Strickland already stopped this dude because he was forced to stand on the feet with him back then. He's going to be forced to stand on the feet with him again. And Strickland will stop this dude. I don't think that Brendan Allen looked that good tonight. Does anyone want to debate that? I really don't think Brendan looked that great tonight. Talking about, this performance is going to basically catapult me to a title shot. I just don't see it. I just don't really see that. Scott Snyder says, Jacob, trying to look smacks now. Are you telling me I'm trying to look smacks, or are you trying to look smacks? If you're trying to look smacks, Scott, let me know what you're doing. Hardbar's no Diddy. Yeah, no Diddy. So we have to wait 6 weeks for another UFC card. Aries, that wouldn't happen. That doesn't even exist. What you're saying? That wouldn't even in the next 3 years. That wouldn't even happen. Brandon Allen Allen Iverson was a heavy bag for Hamzat. Maybe he can lose to Strickland and go cry with him. Dude think he funny. Yeah, funny looking. And Strickland will fucking cook him. All right, Max Energy. That's a bar. Those are some bars. We set Max Energy off tonight, though. He fucking spitting. Let's see what else he cooks up. Roro, I threw down. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. He only landed one takedown. Yes, he did. Perry, just curious, do you think us Goyim? You mean non-Goyim? Double Worlds, what the hell is wrong with you? We are non-Goyim. I'm a non-Goyim. Perry, just curious, do you think us Goyim are winning against the non-Goyim? It seems people are starting to notice, but no one is acting upon it. Homie, you asked this question too many times. I love you, Double Worlds. I just don't want to answer it. Bro took a hammer to his cheekbones. Deshaun, I haven't watched the fight yet, but I knew Allen was on another level. Was he? Was he, Deshaun? Go watch that fight. Go watch that fight. I feel like the way I hyped up Brandon Allen is not how he performed tonight. Not gonna lie, what I've been seeing is Allen imposing his will and getting confident every fight, TBH. Okay, I mean, what kind of win streak is he on? Just curious. I really don't know. Marvin, RDR, Edmund. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to like, down Brennan too badly. So like, obviously I think Brendan performed better against RDR than he did against Edmund. Right? If he had put it on Edmund the way he did with RDR, I'd be a bit more impressed. But like I said, I think that Brendan had a tougher fight tonight than he expected with Edmund. I expected him to dominate a bit more. It was just kept in a boxing fight the whole time. He's lost to Hernandez and Imavov, who are at the top of the division, who Sean also like straight beat, finished Hernandez. So, I mean, it's Brendan Allen's cool. Don't get me wrong. Brendan Allen's cool. It just depends how we talk about him. But I mean, he's 15-4 in the UFC. Like he's a really good fighter. I don't want to take too much away. It's just like when we speak about the Sean Strickland fight, I'm just going to be nice about it and say, I think Strickland's going to win that still. I think Strickland's going to win that still.
You said, I mean, hey, we're just going to throw down.
Oh, gosh. LMAO, the Goyim questions. Yeah, I know. Aren't they crazy, Space? Tony says, nah, we had 6 weeks off to start the year. Oh, we kind of did, didn't we? Was it 6 weeks? I forget already. Dumbass thinking UFC 250 was in July. My dumbass. All good, Aries. 6 weeks. Is Allen the best Brazilian 185er? Nah, Vittori won that. I don't even remember if Vittori won that or not. But Allen the best Brazilian 85er. Why don't we put him up against Caio Braulio and find out? Sound good? Sounds good to me. I like that.
So when you said that, hey, the team was like, hey, if we can't take him down, we'll just beat him on the feet. Was that the idea coming in, or were you surprised and kind of had to make that adjustment on the fly? Surprised, that you weren't able to get it to the ground.
No, I hate wrestling, to be honest. I really do. I'd rather come in here and throw down and put on a show. I'm pretty tough. I could take a shot.
Cope or not cope? What you guys think? Cope or not cope? I don't know. I don't know. I'm asking. Double Worlds, you didn't pay for your membership, homie. So don't be flexing it like that. That got gifted to you by my man's Dun Daughter. So if anything, Dun Daughter is getting the insightful answers from me. Just because you got gifted a memby from Dun Daughter does not mean you're getting insightful answers from me. Unless you renew that memby. Let's see if you renew that memby. Let's see what color that memby turns at the end of this month, Double Worlds. And then I'll start giving you some more answers. But I'll even answer you right now. Just don't bother me too much with it. Double Worlds. I'm trying to be nice, so you just be nice to me, please. But Double World says, Perry, now that I'm a member, why not give me insightful answers? Like Justin is a non-goyim. Now, why not talk about that? Now that I'm a member. It's like, yeah, let me see what color that is in a month. If you even got that star next to your name still, like my man Space over here. Like my man Tony M. You feel me? Double World tried to finesse. He definitely did. He thinks I'm fucking, he thinks he's slick. He thinks he's slick. He ain't slick. He ain't slick. I mean, what do you want me to talk about with Justin? He's a non-goyim. I don't give a, he's, no, not just, you mean Justin Goichi? Justin, you mean Justin Goichi? That dude's a straight goy if I ever seen one. Justin Goichi. Max Energy says, he trying to be nice, but you turn him onto demon time. Why is he defined by what he thinks about those control America, but claim to love Jesus, guys? Wait, Max Energy, I'm missing that one. Who are you talking about, Max Energy?
When I'm focused, it's hard to get me out of there. So, yeah, man, I didn't think I was going to get him down easy. I got him down in the third and then just kind of rode out from there for a little bit. But he's a tough guy to take down, especially he fixed his takedown defense. But his style, how he lowers his level, he doesn't lean back. Yeah, man, he had a good strategy. He had a good prep. And, yeah, man, nothing but hats off to him. I think from what I know, he's a good guy. And like I said, I appreciate the challenge. But it's just my time.
I know it's after the fight. It looks like you had a pleasant exchange with Sean Strickland. Can you share what was?
I got you, Max Energy. I got you. Wait. So Brendan had a conversation with the champ Sean Strickland in the octagon or something like that. Strickland was cornering Edmund Shabazian. Let's hear it.
Spoken there. It looks like you had a pleasant exchange with Sean Strickland. Can you share what was spoken there?
I don't remember all of it, but I just told him congrats. I know it was a big fight between him and Chimaev. I was like, you was talking shit, but I didn't go out there to beat you. I went out there to help and get better. But he sacrificed his boy, so hopefully we can run it back.
I love it.
I like the sacrificed his boy narrative. And shout out Tony M, 2-month member. Much appreciated, homie. Much love. Thank you for your membership. See what I mean? Max Energy, or not Max Energy. Double Worlds wants that from me. We gotta wait till that fucking Memby turns teal, homie. We gotta wait till that Memby turns teal. Yeah. Tony goes, fuck retard out. Fuck retard Allen. My goat Vittori won that. I need to rewatch that fight. Max Energy says, if you think Allen gonna beat Strickland, you must be over that crack rock. Your expectations are way too high, like Brawley in the backdrop. Okay, that's good. That's good. I like that one. That's a bar.
Last thing for me, I mean, you kind of know all the scenarios, and it's kind of weird. So, I mean, if they came to you and said, Brendan, you did us a solid on this one, man. It's your shot. Call it what you want. I mean, what do you think you deserve next?
Man, it's hard to say. I don't think I deserve anything. I try to earn everything I get. I mean, fuck, I hope Sean goes out here and he's the champion, so hopefully he picks me. You know, let's run this shit back. It's been 6 years since we fought. I think I was beating him going into it. If you watch our fight at different angles, you could tell he didn't hit me with the strike said. It wasn't there. So I think I get him out of there now. I think Edmund's a better version of him. He's younger. He's more technical. He's, faster.
Bro, what the fuck are we talking about? Sean Strickland is Edmund's daddy in the gym. What the fuck? And then on top of that, saying Strickland didn't hit him. What are you talking about, bro? You got stopped. You got stopped by Strickland. The punches he hit me with weren't there. What do you mean? You got straight stopped, homie. You got straight stopped. What exactly are you talking about? This dude, I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like when people lie, bro. I don't like when people be lying like that. This dude's selling you wolf tickets Edmund Shabazian's better than Strickland. In what world, you fucking capper? In what world? And then Strickland didn't hit you with the punches that are said that he hit you with. Bro, he fucking stopped you. He straight stopped you. There's no dispute. He straight stopped you. And you're debating like a strike count. The strike count is irrelevant, bro, because you got straight stopped. Stopped. Strickland came in on short notice and stopped you. Oh my gosh. Franklin, dude, you're kidding me. Franklin, you're kidding me, homie. Franklin, come on, bro. Come on, Frank. I don't even want to call you Frank if you don't like that, so I'm going to keep it respectful, call you Franklin. But shit, Franklin. Shit, Franklin. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much, Franklin. Thank you so much, Franklin. That's all I can say, homie. It's all I can say. Thank you so much, Franklin. It's all I could say, homie. It's all I could say. You got me straight speechless. Yeah, you do got me straight speechless. Bros keeping Perry's lights on. Damn, Franklin W. Game over. Yeah, shit, it is game over. It's straight game over. Holy fuck. Yeah. Shout out to Franklin. Franklin, you're going to bring a fucking tear to my eye, bro. You got to chill. You got to chill. Thank you so much, Franklin. Thank you so much, Franklin. I just want you to know that, homie. Frank. Because I be calling Space Kid Space at times. I just instinctually shorten that one. But, you know, I've done that in the past. I've, like, nicknamed people in the past. And then, like, I noticed they don't like that shit. So I'm like, oh, my bad. I was just trying to show you a term of endearment or a form of endearment. But, yeah, Franklin, thank you very much, homie. For the last time, thank you very much. Thank you very much, homie. If we gambling still, homie Franklin, you know, may the bets be with you. May the cards be with you. May the luck be with you. W. Yeah, W Frank. Lynn. W Franklin. Oh, my God. I'm also teed up, so just cut me some slack. All right, let's continue. Thank you so much, Franklin. You my mans for life, homie.
So I think Edmund's a better version of him, and I think I get Sean out of there and New. But you never know. So if not, like I said, let me and Nasruddin fight. If Nasruddin wants to sit out and wait, that's fine. Let me fight the winner of Usman and Dricus in October, maybe early November at the worst. So we'll see. Right now, I'm going to go get these injuries checked. I'm going to talk with Hunter, and we'll see what's next.
Were you surprised about his takedown defense?
No, I thought he was going to be tough, man. When I watched tape on him, I saw how his level change has evolved. Like I said, he doesn't lean back. He doesn't move to the side. He goes straight down, which makes it a little bit tougher. But I also could have done better things to get into the takedown, to get deeper. I know one or two of them I felt myself just kind of not set it up at all. And like I said, we'll go back to the drawing board. We'll get better, and we'll keep improving. My secret weapon somewhere around here, and we'll get better, man. That's it. I just got to get better. This is the first fight in 8 months. It's the longest layoff I think I've ever had. I took on a really good opponent, really tough, young, upcoming guy. And we got it done. Like I said, I don't think I lost the first round after being in there. He only stayed on his back foot and threw a jab. I walked him down. I put bigger punches, landed kicks. I don't know. So, but it is what it is. 30-27 on 2 cards. So we'll see what's next. I don't care. You know, everyone's going to talk shit, so fuck them.
Obviously, you're known for your elite ground game, but I think anybody who's watched you know that you have hands. So, like, what does it do for your confidence knowing that, like, you went 3 rounds with Edmund Shabazian, who's a really good and dangerous striker?
I'm not happy with myself. Like, I felt holes in there that I could have been sharper. But sometimes you just got to rely on your toughness and being a dog. I got hit a couple of times, obviously. But sometimes I'm just that guy. You got to take one to give one, and hopefully mine's a little bit harder than yours. And I think that's really what happened. I know I hurt him a lot. I think he hit one that I can remember. He hit me with a good one, but it didn't like phase me. My feet were still there. So yeah, I feel like I kind of did him like I did Marvin. Take one to give one, and make it a little bit of a dogfight, and see who can dig deeper. I think I dug deeper.
Congrats.
Shout out Franklin. He says, LMAO, Franco, bye, but always said, call me WE, LOL. You like WE, Franklin? That's what you prefer, WE? Shit, sometimes I prefer people to call me JC. I'm not even going to lie. You know? I like when people call me JC. But I'm just curious. You like WE Franklin? Double World says, Perry, if I could send you $1 million, I would. Shit, all you got to do, Double Worlds, is renew that Memby, and I'll know where you stand. You feel me? That's all you got to do, Double Worlds. You don't even got to send me $1 million. All I got to see is that blue star turn teal, and I know what type of time you on. Because like Roro says, you know, you're milking it, and you're making it seem like you bought that Memby. That shit was gifted. Dang, he laughing the ass off out loud. Shout out to Franklin. Would you ever grow your facial hair? Nah, I don't think it works like that for me, Scott. I honestly don't think it works like that for me. I could go for like a beard. Not a beard, sorry, a mustache. I could grow a mustache probably, but I definitely can't grow a beard. It's too patchy. It don't fill in. I'd look like I'd look probably more Asian if I did something like that. I'd look like a Mr. Miyagi type character. I really don't even have the capacity to grow a beard. But I could grow a mustache. Should I try? Come on stream one day with a mustache. What are all your nicknames? Oh, I got a few. You want to hear them? What all the homies call me? Okay, so it's obviously Castro, right? You just call me my last name. Castro is a big one. Then you shorten it. You can call me Cast, right? So a lot of my homies call me Cast. If you call me Cast, it's like you fuck with me. I know it. And then JC is one of them. Also Castaway. That's kind of like a funny one that my friends call me at times. Day ones call me Castaway. You feel me? That developed from Cast. And then I mean that's pretty much it. One of my homies used to call me, I think he was trying to insult me. I don't even know why I'm giving this one airtime, but one of my homies used to call me like Mongoloid or some stupid shit like that. I think he was trying to insult me though, because I would like steal his bitches, so you know he could eat shit. But no, those are the nicknames: JC, Cast, Castro, Castaway. Those are the nicknames. Those are the nicknames. Nothing crazy. Oh, Franklin says, "Yeah, call me whatever. I got you, Franklin. So you don't even care. I got you. Good shit." You know what's funny is I actually don't really. I don't really. If I could be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Jake, and I know that might sound petty, but if I'm just being honest, when people call me Jake, I'm never the biggest fan of it. I am never the biggest fan of it. I just really don't identify as a Jake, you know? Perry been making calls for days. If had money last 3 months, I'd be rich. Okay, I got you. Hell yeah, Franklin. Wait, let's see my I know, right? Haven't I been cooking, bro? Okay, so I got Belal wrong tonight, but I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 7 right tonight. 7 of 9 picks right. If we go to my picks, bro, I've been cooking. You know, 7 of 9 this week, 9 of 12 last week, 9 of 13 the week before, 9 of 13 again. And then these ones were kind of bad. 7 of 13, 6 of 12. But like, you know, 9 of 13, 9 of 13, 9 of 12, 7 of 9. You know, I'm just climbing these ranks. 65.6% pick percentage. Overall record, 40 and 21. That's pretty good, bro. That's pretty good in my opinion. 5 perfect picks. And then 7 decision picks. So I really had like 12 perfect picks. Frankie K and Salt, super salty, never salty. Or super salty, never not salty. Oh, they call you Salt, Franklin? I kind of like that your homies call you Salt. That's hilarious. You already know what it is and how the cash go. Castro acquired a smooth hunted bun from Franklin with a sports betting cash flow only in the USA. Yeah, shit. I acquired some cash flow from my man's Franklin with the sports betting cash flow. That is a fact. All facts. Yes, Salt. No more double idiot. All right, no more double idiot. No more double idiot, Double Worlds. It's all love from here on out if you want all love. Just, don't fucking at me all the time, Double Worlds, about like fucking shit that I'm not even trying to say. I feel like you were yelling at me too much, Double Worlds. So I'll take it easy if you take it easy. We on the same team, Double Worlds. So I don't even know why we were beefing in the first place. Sub Castro, Santiago Luna is a bum. Oh gosh, Dylan, no, Dylan, Santiago Luna not a bum, bro. I respect Santiago still. I do respect him, Dylan. You low key look like a Jake. Do I really? Yeah, no one has ever really called me Jake. I feel like people can just tell or something. Oddly enough, no one's ever really called me Jake. And maybe it's because I always introduce myself as Jacob. I don't know. At my old job, they called me Ant Dog. Oh, that's a good one. Ant Dog, I fuck with that. Anthony, Ant Dog, Tony. I like Tony as well. He does look like a Jake. Stop it. I go by Cam while we on this right now. Okay. I made Roro when I was 8. Okay, so Roro goes by Cam. Shit, I like Cam. Killa Cam. What you think about Killa Cam? LMFO, Roro. Yeah, Belal was the tough one. High Jive was way overdue and apparently calls all of Belal's fights. He did say Belal was going to lose, huh? Sorry, bro. We're all cool. I just get offended by non-Goyim hate. What do you mean non-Goyim hate, Double Worlds? You mean Goyim hate. You mean Goyim hate, bro. You keep getting him twisted. I would never hate non-Goyim. I would never even hate necessarily.
Got to enjoy it.
Thanks, brother.
You mentioned that you felt some holes in your game today. Was it just the fact that you feel you got hit too much, or was there something else you felt in there?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he's a good boxer. He's been doing it for a long time. But I could feel certain parts of my game. Obviously, I don't want to say what it was, but I could feel it where I got hit and where I did certain things that we worked on to not do. So now I need to go back and just put my mental reps through, put my physical reps through, and fill those holes.
I know the victory's still fresh, and you said you're probably going to have to get checked up a bit more after this. But did they say anything back there about your knee? I know you mentioned that in the cage.
No, they just said I need to get MRIs on it and see what they say. I've tore everything in the other knee, so it's not that like to that degree, but it's sore for sure. It's sore.
Perhaps wouldn't be much of a secret, but who's the secret weapon you're referring to?
Pat Downey. Pat Downey was a great addition for me. I've known him for a long time. But we really got to focus and really got to learn a lot from him. But it's hard to really master anything in 6 weeks, 4 weeks. So now I need to keep going, go with better guys, keep trying, keep repping, and keep improving. That's really it, man. I need to keep improving. I can't be stagnant. I can't plateau. And then that's what I have the team around me that I do for, so I don't stay stagnant.
Congratulations.
Thanks, brother.
You said that you had to make the fight, ugly, make it a dog fight. Do you feel that maybe it earned you a bonus?
I mean, I heard it did. That's what they told me after the fight.
Awesome.
So, yeah, it's great, man. I really needed this. I put a lot of money into my house, the new house. So I was in a really bad spot coming into this fight. I never expected to be out 8 months. I was supposed to fight in March, so I budgeted till March, April. Then I had to use my money for April. And then May, I was like, oh, fuck. Luckily, I got good friends that helped me out. And so yeah, we're resetting, put some money back in the savings, kind of get that back up, and just be a dad for a little while without the...
Hey. For the one time, fuck Sean Brady for the one time. Fuck Sean Brady for the 2 time. Shit, fuck him just indefinitely. Fuck Sean Brady. Deshaun says, how do you beat Sean Brady but lose to Bond? Shit, brother. Bro, oh my gosh. I don't even want to go down this rabbit hole. I don't even want to go down this rabbit hole. I don't even want to go down this rabbit hole right now. Welterweight is very confusing. I'm not even going to contextualize this rabbit hole, but if you really know, like if you could read my mind type shit... If you could read my mind type shit, bro, it's like, bro, yeah. The fact that Belal, who beat Sean Brady, you know, just lost to a Bond shit brother. It's like, bro, this is terrible. This is terrible. This is terrible. Dylan goes, Bonfim sends Sean Brady back to the suburbs. Yeah, fuck that bitch, Sean Brady. For the fucking indefinite. You know, fuck that bitch, Sean Brady. Losing by sub is the most respectable way to lose. Is it? It kind of is low key, I guess. Yeah, y'all fuck with that Corey Sandhagen MMA glove commercial with the Busta Rhymes song. I didn't see it. Is it on his IG? Shit stuck in my head. Had to learn it on guitar real quick. Fire song though. Wait. Hang on. I don't want to dox my DMs on IG. Tyler Betts, does it happen to be on his IG? Yes, Killa, up my ego / aura, please. No, it's not on his IG for some odd reason. I didn't see it.
Corey, you ready for this?
No, I didn't see it. I tried to pull it up though. Members should be able to make custom name on YouTube. I seen it on YouTube all the time. Even my coworkers that don't watch it got the ad. Okay. Shoot. I never got the ad, Tyler Betts. I would know if I got a Corey Sandhagen ad. I never got one. I wish I knew, homie. I do not know ball right now.
The stress. I need to go home and be a husband as well. My wife held down everything while I was with my team, and she held it down so good with all these damn kids we got. So I need to go back and.
Gosh, I don't even want to respond to these questions, but it's like too good not to. Double World says, Perry, be honest. Do you think Buckley will ever get a win again? Yeah, I do, bro. I do. I think he's going to get a good knockout again, as a matter of fact. When are you putting your emoji in chat? Oh, that that one you sent me, Space Kid? That one you sent me? I actually got some funny pictures. Maybe I should put some funny pics in the one funny pic of me, or the one you sent me, Space. I'll put my emoji in chat tomorrow, Space, since you asked for it today. It might be the one you sent me. It might be a custom one that I pull from my camera roll. But I'll put it in tomorrow, Space. I got you, homie. I know you want me to drop my own emoji, so I will.
Give back to her, let her get some rest. And
yeah.
Like I said, just be a dad.
I got you.
The blessings that I have. Be thankful for this position I'm in. And yeah, hopefully the meeting goes well with Hunter, and hopefully have something big next, man. Like I said, that'll be my 20th UFC fight. So fuck, I hope so, man. I hope so.
Wow. So the fight never hit the ground. At what point in the fight did you just accept the fact that it wasn't going to, and you guys were going to stand and bang the whole fight?
Shit, I was ready to do it before we stepped in there, to be honest. But I was just trying to follow through the game plan that the guys set. I just want to make all the guys proud that, you know, my brother Tuco poured a lot of blood into this fight, especially in the back. He was leaking, man. You feel bad about it, but you also know you're about to go kill or be killed. So, yeah, man, I just want to make those guys proud, make them happy. Him, Pat, Horacio, Belal, all those guys, everyone that fucking stuck their neck out for me, every guy that poured something into me. I do it for all of them, you know. It hurts my heart to see Belal back there like that. It really hurts. But unfortunately, that's the name of the game. Yeah, man, it sucks. It really hurts. The victory's not as sweet without him getting it. And, yeah, it hurts.
My last question, kind of a little less serious. I'm just curious, why did you put the Vaseline in your nose before you entered the octagon?
It gets really dry, and I have a hard time breathing because I have a deviated septum anyway, really bad from breaking it so much. So when it gets super dry here in Vegas, the Vaseline just makes it feel like I can breathe normal.
Okay. Well, congratulations on an awesome performance.
Thank you.
Brennan, over here. Real quick question to your left. Hey, I noticed you and Edmund crouched down on the side of the octagon and shared a couple words. Do you remember what you guys said?
Fuck, not at that moment, but I told him thank you. Like I said here, thank you for being the director. He pushed me outside of the cage. He made me hit new levels, and I knew I had to not reinvigorate myself, but I needed to find that old version of me. I had to bring back that young, hungry guy to meet that young, hungry guy. So, again, man, every guy, no matter win or loss, they play a role in changing you and making you try to hit new levels. If you don't, then you just didn't prepare properly. So, thanked him for that. It was a great fight. He's a tough guy. He's going to be back. Yeah, man, I think he's got a bright future. He's very skilled.
Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
Belal versus Buckley next. I like it. Yeah, shit, Double Worlds. I like that shit. Yeah, yeah. Belal versus Buckley next. Belal versus Buck next. Book that shit. Wait. I'm gonna text Joaquin. I'm gonna just text Joaquin. Actually, I'm not. It's just gonna annoy him. I'll leave it alone. I'll leave it alone. Jinxie getting his ass beat by Rodon. Give me 1 second. Perfecto. What's poppin', homie? Yeah, I need a Belal beatdown for real. Oh yeah, Tonio says smoking or Roro says smoking on Brady right now. Tony says you should make an emoji of a Walmart baddie, some bad chick in a blue Walmart vest. Hey, I'll try to see what I could do, Tony. I'll try to see what I could do. I actually like that idea. When I say I'll try to see what I could do, I'll actually try to make that. I will actually try to make something like that. We'll add the Walmart baddie and the emoji of me to the stream. Jinx getting his ass beat by Radon. Space Kid says, yeah, I need Belal beatdown for real. Oh, yeah. A Joaquin versus Belal. Belal beatdown. We smoking on the Belal pack. Joaquin fought a month ago, right? May 9th. It's June 6th. Belal Buck. Oh, wow. I know. I like that, don't you, Franklin? We stay smoking on pack. Shout out Perfecto. Guess Belal getting flatlined. 777. Always goated. Yeah, Belal getting flatlined if he steps in the octagon with Joaquin. Goated emojis for real. Yeah, I'm going to try to make those. I'm going to definitely try to make those. Perry, what are some future plans for the channel? Oh, that's a great question. Future plans for the channel. Getting some editors, I think, would be a great move. Getting some editors would be a great move. Shit. You know, more interviews, of course. These are obvious. More interviews, of course. Continuing with the live streams. You know, I don't really know future plans for the channel necessarily. More so a lot of the same. You know, making content, reacting to the current news topics, breaking shit down for real. I do want to do some giveaways and shit once I get the bread up for sure. I want to give back to all you boys who've been watching and supporting. You know,
congratulations on the victory.
That's definitely a plan. Future plans for the channel though. You know, more so just once I get the bread up, it'll be easier. So I'm just working on getting the bread up right now so I could do more. But I guess once the bread gets up, I plan on doing more interviews and shit. Definitely. Once my name gets evolved a bit more, you know, I plan on leveraging it to bring you guys more content, you know, higher profile guests, shit like that. Just keep running it, basically. Yeah, just keep running it. Just keep running it, Franklin. I mean, I'm doing everything I can. If there was something I could be doing, I would be doing it. You know, I wouldn't really be waiting. So that's the thing about me is like, shit, if there's something I could do to grow the channel, I'm not waiting. I'm already doing it. You know? That's why I run multiple shows to some degree with Saturday and MTK. That's why I stream every day. That's why I still try to run interviews when I can. So, yeah. Like who? I'm gonna still try to get Darren Till Space Kid. I'm gonna reach out this week for Darren Till again. I'm giving him like 1 week grace period. And then Double World says, why haven't you got Bryce yet? That's another one I'm gonna try to get. Bryce Mitchell. You know, Joaquin eventually, of course, he's a common, like a regular, but whoever I just named again, you know, Bryce, Joaquin, and then whoever I just named, I'm drawing a blank though. Oh, Darren Till and shit. So, also I do plan on maybe like doing a little bit of this. What do you guys think about this? There's this group of guys in Hawaii. You know, one of the guys who's a part of this group is Max Holloway's young cousin, Asa Stevens. You know, and it's this group of boxers in Hawaii trying to make it. They all turn pro and stuff, but low-key, they're gangsters, bro. And their friends be killing people and shit. I'm not even kidding you. Their friends have been killed. This is like me being like brutally honest about it. You know, their friends have been killed. Their friends be killing people. There's some gang called the Shark Boys and shit. They from Max Holloway's town, Waianae. You know, Waianae. And so I've interviewed Asa, Max's blood cousin, the island's like second ever Golden Gloves champion. And you know, I spoke to him twice. So I could kind of I'm in with that whole camp pretty much. Like the head coach is Nito Boxing, if you want to look him up on IG. But yeah, he got some young bucks in there. He got a KJ Wiley, Dallas Kaleopu, you know, a couple other guys coming up. I don't know their names, but I could look into it. But yeah, these guys are like straight gangster and they're pro boxers and shit. It's kind of an interesting story. I was thinking about eventually covering that as well. That's super niche, but Hawaii got that story on lock. You should go watch my last interview with Asa Stevens. We talked about the murders. We did talk about the murders. And then a month and a half after that interview got released, his blood cousin got arrested for murder, straight murder. Yeah. And he's on trial right now. That's the most no jumper shit I could get you guys, to be honest with you. That's the most no jumper type combat sports shit I could get you.
I guess first things first.
That's like super niche, but shit, you guys would enjoy it. You would just have to open your mind and take the time to listen to some people you never heard about. But I know that whole story low key. Not the whole story, but I know enough of it. Get Terrence. Oh yeah, Terrence is a good one too. Terrence McKinney. You guys recommend guests to me and I'll get them on, or I'll try to.
Obviously a little bit of pain. I guess, can you tell us kind of what happened and when you think it happened in the fight?
Primeiro de tudo, parabéns pela vitória. Imagino que você está doendo aí. O que aconteceu e como é que foi durante a luta que você está com o pé assim?
Obrigado aí. Chutando, né? Na estratégia teve esses chutes e eu encontrei eles e acabei jogando forte e pegou o pé. Acho que todas as lutas eu saio com o pé assim.
Oh, thank you. I mean, with the fight, it's obviously happy with the win, but we know that I ended up kicking him a lot, and that's what happens when you do it. And after every fight, it seems that my foot's always like that.
Nice. Well, it was a fantastic performance. I know you go out there looking for finishes, but I wonder if maybe there's something a little extra satisfying about taking every single round from a former champion.
Eu sei que você entra para lutar pensando em finalizar e acabar a luta, mas deve ser uma coisa muito satisfatória para você, uma coisa bem bacana, você saber que você fez o plano, 5 rounds, aguentou tudo, dominou durante 5 rounds. É bacana isso?
Foi muito bacana. Eu estou muito feliz por ter sido 5 rounds. Eu mostrei para todo mundo que eu posso lutar 5 rounds sem problema algum. E, pô, agora a galera não pode falar mal de mim sobre isso.
It's pretty awesome because I showed people I'm very happy actually that I went 5 rounds because I proved to people that I can fight 5 rounds, and you know, no one can say anything about this. Like I can do it, and I love doing it.
Very nice. And a fight that you won completely on the feet as well. I was a little bit surprised. Was that the game plan you had coming in? Were you trying to prove a point there as well with the stand-up?
E também uma luta que ficou de pé o tempo todo. Você ficou surpreso com o fato que vocês ficaram de pé, trocando o tempo todo, e o fato que realmente aguentou e foi o tempo todo trocando 5 rounds?
Eu acredito que ele não encontrou a distância dele para entrar de queda. Ele tentou umas 2 vezes ali, 3 vezes, eu acho, e não encontrou. Eu estava pronto o tempo inteiro, estava atento o tempo inteiro nas quedas dele. Então, acredito que isso frustrou ele bastante.
I think he couldn't find a distance. He maybe tried 2, 3 times to shoot, but he couldn't find a distance right there. He just, I frustrated him. I was able to neutralize him, and I think it just ended up frustrating him that he wasn't able to find a distance and try to do it.
And did you have it in your game plan to try to get to the ground at all tonight, or were you happy to just be on the feet?
Você tinha no teu plano de jogo de repente alguma coisa no chão, ou você está feliz que basicamente a luta ficou em cima o tempo todo?
Não, eu tenho meu jogo de chão, mas aí na estratégia a gente queria lutar os 5 rounds em pé, defendendo queda e batendo nele.
I got my ground game, but our strategy was actually to fight the 5 rounds, standing up and just frustrating and messing up his game.
Fantastic. Well, it was a great performance, answered a lot of questions. Why is Jack Della Maddalena the fight that needs to happen next?
Novamente uma tremenda performance. Por que Jack Della Maddalena é a próxima luta que tem que acontecer que você pediu?
Ele é o meu próximo adversário, porque a categoria está meio embolada e eu quero fazer mais uma luta e ele está entre as cabeças aí, ele está entre o top 5, então ele é meu próximo adversário.
He is my next opponent because the division's kind of, there's mud waters up there, just everything's kind of scrambled up top. He is in the top 5, and I feel that he needs to be my next opponent.
Gabriel, congratulations on the win. Obviously, you touched up a bit on their injury you came right now. Did the doctors tell you anything specific about your leg or your foot?
Os médicos falaram alguma coisa em relação à tua perna, só para esclarecer pro pessoal?
Não, só foi eu chutando, sempre dá esse machucado.
No, it's just for me kicking. It always ends up like this.
And I spotted a sequence there in the 4th round where you smiled after you landed a right hand and you kind of just kept looking at him. Was that like a moment that you knew that you were kind of going away with the fight?
E teve algumas sequências, especialmente ali no 4º round, que de repente você estava sorrindo, estava rindo, assim, acontecia alguma coisa, você tinha uma reação positiva. Foi o momento que você percebeu assim, não, essa luta tá ganha, tá indo muito bem tudo isso aqui, já tá tudo certo.
Eu estava muito feliz de estar ali em cima. Para mim, o melhor momento da luta do processo é quando eu estou em cima ali do octógono. E quando passou o primeiro round ali, que eu vi que a vitória estava nas minhas mãos, eu fiquei muito feliz e estava lutando solto, estava bem leve.
I was just happy to be there. I'm happy to be there. I love to get into the octagon. That's where I live, and I love to be. I love to do that. And after the first round, when I saw that the fight was kind of going my way, and the win was a possibility, everything was going my way. I just felt very happy. And I was felt free, felt loose, and I was smiling.
Gabriel, that was the biggest win of your career. Did it go exactly how you envisioned it would, or were you kind of surprised by how well things unfolded for you?
A vitória mais importante da tua carreira ficou da maneira como vocês haviam planejado e esperado, ou teve alguma coisa que surpreendeu você como acabou acontecendo?
Não, foi em cima da estratégia, a luta todinha. Ele não fez nada mais do que a gente estudou ele. A gente esperava um nocaute, uma finalização ali, caso ele vacilasse, mas não aconteceu. A gente ganhou 5 rounds.
No, everything was according to plan. We studied this a lot. Everything went the way it was supposed to be when we expected it. He didn't surprise us, didn't bring anything. We did expect us to get maybe an opportunity for a finish of some sort, a knockout or a submission, but it was everything, all the 5 rounds, frustrating his game and just winning the entire fight.
You were clearly having fun in there and laughing, one step ahead pretty much all night. What were you seeing in there that allowed you to control the fight?
E você, obviamente, você falou que estava se divertindo, estava muito feliz, dá a impressão que você estava sempre um passo à frente. O que você viu na luta que te deu essa noção de que não, eu tô dominando isso aqui?
Eu vi que eu era mais rápido que ele, mais técnico que ele, e meu gás estava muito melhor que o dele, né? Então, eu estava sempre um passo à frente.
I saw that I had, more, I was more technical than he was, I was faster than he was, and I had more stamina. So I felt like I was a step ahead of everything he did.
Absolutely. And last question, do you have a time in mind for when you would like to face JDM?
E alguma época do ano, talvez, que você pense assim, poxa, enfrentar o Jack Della Maddalena nessa época não seria legal. O que você tem em mente?
Novembro ou dezembro, eu vou estar pronto para lutar contra ele.
November, December, I'll be ready to fight him.
Congratulations on a dominating performance.
Parabéns por uma performance dominante.
In the post-fight show, Sean Brady said he's been studying you for a while, and he said he'd be interested in fighting you next. I know you want JDM, but if that fight got offered to you next, would you be interested in that?
No show depois da luta agora, o Sean Brady falou que tem estudado você, falou que gostaria de enfrentar você. Se não rolar a luta contra o Jack Della Maddalena, você pega o Sean Brady?
Com certeza, eu quero lutar. E eu sei que dele também eu vou ganhar.
For sure, I want to fight, and I'm sure that if I fight him, I'll beat him.
I did have one more question, actually. You were throwing that check hook quite often, and you were finding it. Was that something that you prepared for in your training, knowing that he was going to be shooting in?
Você estava, na hora que ele estava e que ele ia para cima de você, você sempre catava ele, ele passava batido e você pegava ele cruzado. É isso que você viu no plano, assim, ele vai para cima e você sempre quer pegar ele. Você pegava e já saía e sempre quem acabava, ele ia para frente e quem acabava se machucando era ele. Você viu isso no plano que é isso aí, a direita sempre ia entrar?
Sempre foi em cima exatamente. É o nosso jogo. A gente usou bastante esse jogo de perna, né, de sair batendo e deu muito certo. O treino do Odai Samurai.
That was the game plan. We knew, just moving around and just kicking him. Just every time he came in, just hit him and get out. And that's Odair, the samurai. That was his game plan.
Okay, thank you.
Acabou.